Okay, let's get this week's weekly one-shot underway then. This is apparently number 357. If I sound like complete ass, it's because I was laughing simply too hard over 9 hours of Wrestling Empire last night. It was pretty good, though. Some people didn't survive. So the game before us here is Cursed Castilla, also known as Maldita Castilla EX. And the task before me, submitted by one Ngurumu, is to defeat the game. I've been given a 6-hour time limit. The original time limit was actually 4.5 hours, which is why I picked it. I wanted a slightly shorter weekly one-shot today than the 9-hour puzzler that I had initially selected out, but upon reading the stipulation further, they said if you're picking up the EX version from Steam, up the limit to 6 hours. So this is an assumedly longer or harder game. So we're being allowed 3 continues. Defeating the game is apparently killing the devil. And something about using 3 or fewer champions, it's a little bit confusing. Don't know how that's going to play out, but I'm sure as we play we will figure it all out. Anything to cover here? Well, I suppose make sure my timer is working, which it is. This is one of those games that decides to mute itself if you tap out, so shouldn't be a problem. I'm using my controller here. Castlevania Ninja, come on now. Open your eyes and tell me what you see. Hold on, I just saw an options menu that I ignored. Let me double check and see if there's nothing pertinent there. It seems to be exactly the same options. Oh, although we could play in Spanish, which might be a bit more true to form here. But we could also not acknowledge Spain. That's not fair, right? I do really like Spain. After having visited there one time. Alright, very good. Let's go properly. And let's also see what this game is all about. Here are the 4 champions, which I don't know if we play as all of them or just the one of them. But we have to go and put an end to this supposed nightmare. Not sure what the nightmare is, but having to slay the demon probably hints towards it. Surely Puzzle Master won't take 9 hours for a puzzle game. I'm not the Puzzle Master. Okay, so we have controls, so we start the timer. And straight away I tell you this feels just like Ghouls and Ghosts. There's no double jump, but there is single jump. And we can actually aim up and down, which we were not able to do in the Super Nintendo version, Super Ghouls and Ghosts. I do appreciate having the options. Unsure what money is going to be used for, but we are Spaniards, I assume. Always on the hunt for more gold. Am I going to be punished for not going for that? I wonder if I can double back for it. Or I can just look at it and regret. Oh, I can look at it and regret. Ah. It appears to be some kind of upgrade that I now cannot have. And you will not desecrate the cross. Am I meant to do anything with this cross? There was a hint that we are a true Christian and we always kneel before the cross, but maybe not this cross that we've broken. Nice Streets of Rage style go. Couldn't help but notice that my timer did not get reset upon transitioning. Oh, you look like a nice fellow. This is feeling real Ghosts and Goblins. Shield. How exactly do I use this thing? I have very rudimentary controls. There's attack, there's jump, there's menu, and there's back in menu. Those were the only 4 calibrations I was afforded to make when setting the controls for this game. Very gory looking game, though. Crivens. Now, that's Spaniards for you. Alright, Beheaded Knight, come and have a go. A little concerned what happens when he completely corners me. Oh, he just steps back. Well, that's very nice of him. Blue Fairy. Again, how do I use... Oh! You're lobbing balls of fire along with me. The timer is still not resetting, by the way. Can't help but feel that's about to become a problem of mine. Ah, time. So if it's not already immediately apparent, I have never played this game before. Never seen it either. What is that? Daggers. Oh, okay. Getting Donkey Kong'd out of here. And I've lost my fairy as well. How unfortunate for me. Also worth noting that the pickups there despawn over time. Very antiquated design. Something I'm very glad tends not to hang around these days. Sword? I have the sword. Why? So I was inspired to pick this game up, not just because I wanted something a bit shorter than the 9-hour puzzler that I'd set aside, but also after... Oh, bollocks. Now it looked more makeable than it was. After watching poor Fishlips struggle through ActRaiser yesterday, and he certainly did struggle, I felt I should... maybe empathize a bit by playing a similarly difficult game. And given this game is clearly styled on Ghouls and Ghosts, it's bound to be difficult. No extra life second time around. Right, say no to sword, say yes to axe. It's probably stronger, although that's an unfortunate trajectory. Oh, but it's a trajectory we can improve. Very nice. Almost very nice. Yeah, I kind of missed the double jump from the Super Nintendo game, Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Okay, take anything positive said about this axe back. Range of motion I enjoy on this dude is unpleasant. There we go. For God and Castilla. Maybe for one of those things. This game looks tough as nails, says Quint. Feels pretty tough. I'm not sure it feels as tough as the NES one. I mean, for one, I've got 3 lives. Or 3 hearts. What's the story here? Are my friends actually going to be helping out? I wonder if they can actually get injured. This reminds me of a segment in the Terminator 2 Super Nintendo game, also arcade game. We have to defend a truck. Please. Please. Ah. Little... have I used a continue or a life so far? I think it was a life. I think it was multiple lives. Not Casada. Am I meant to duck under that? So it seems, so it seems. I will miss that enchilada, fellow. Oh, come on, lose lobby, Jake is sandbagging hard for you. I am? I'm glad you understand my emotions better than I do. I think I'm performing pretty well, all things considered. And what we consider is this game's pretty tough. Feels like things are going to play out quite a bit differently depending on the weapon I have as well. The trajectory on this thing can't overstate how much it's changing my positional play here. Double... Oh! Oh, game's over now, chumps. What is that? Oh no! Game's over now, chumps! Okay, but since that's an optional thing, it must mean that the game is strictly beatable without the double jump. Oh, just looking at these bottomless pits is giving me the willies. Wouldn't I not want that? Over my beloved double jump? Yeah, I don't want that over my double jump. However, I saw the value in learning. Oh dear. Oh man, bottomless pits give me the willies in games so much. Whew. I feel my insides tensing up there. Do we have more pits? Love pits. Especially when they don't have bottoms. I was thinking on that previous level, it's like, glad nothing's hitting me. I bet the knockback will send me right into the soup. And down I go. Now, just how far back does one go? Surprisingly generous to take me straight back to the boss, although equipped with nothing but my crummy daggers. Not even daggers, the sword. Oh no, oh, dearie me. Seems that you keep the momentum of the thing that you're riding on though, which is kind of generous. I should have hesitated a bit more. Almost heading down as well. The votes are not over, so all this is just a practice run, right? Have a bit of commitment to your vote. It's not a vote now, is it? It's a gamble. There we go. And blows Toulouse continue there, but what can a man do? This is clearly the training run, right? Interlude Plague Dance. Good. Not too dissimilar to that bug-eaten minigame out of The Lion King, which I think is borderline impossible. They're gonna come back, right? Yep. Castlevania Red Skeletons. Also, are those Moors? The greatest threat to Castilla yet. Be gone, Moors. Andalusia shall not rise again. Oops. Going down for that seems ill-advised. Even though power-ups are very, very powerful in this game. Holy smokes, the double jump! I should never have gotten rid of that for the fairy. I might have actually survived if I'd kept the double jumping. Oh, speaking of, welcome fairy. Go down the pit, you must be joking. You can't throw another holy hand grenade until the first one is expired, sadly. Didn't expect the bed to actually physically get in my way there. Key for me, no bed for thee. Can I just, bounce in the bed for a bit? Or sleep? No, it's not Wrestling Empire. Excellent sandbagging to beat the losers, says Luxaden. Time to take off the training weights. Very well. I shall engage even 20% of my gaming skills now. Well, I'm a little curious now. What could that key be useful for? What's this? I quite like the sickle in... We'll go down without the key. Maybe we'll find something that makes me regret not having the key. Branching paths. I didn't sign up for this. Thinking was not part of the agreement here. You know what? Let's just not go that way. It seems like extra difficulty for some nice reward. I'll just make my way here, thanks. I'm not so sure I'm so sold on this sickle. The dagger felt like it was best because of the way that it would arch up. Maybe the key was for that? Or maybe holy fire can burn it open? Yeah, I did think I was screwed. How could you tell? Maybe try 20%. Nothing saying I have to give 25%. Oh, I wonder if these are the plague dancers. Ah, buggery. Got some daggers for me? I like daggers. There we go. Mid-air control is just busted. Little saddened that the enemy projectiles get to go through things and mine do not. But only a little. Alright, what's your story, Manticore? It's quite the story. That's 2 continues down already. I'm allowed 3. But then the question for myself will be, once I've used 3 continues, should I keep playing to see what else the game has in store? Or restart my run and try to do another run with only using 3 continues? Sorry, up to 3 continues. Let's not sell ourselves short! Oh, I thought I was meant to go down there. Didn't really notice the rope. Or the chain, rather. Ah, well, you get mid-air control, but you don't get mid-fall control. You get sent back a lot. And you cannot grab these things mid-hit. Good lord. The implication might be that I actually have to fight these things. Oh. You automatically grab onto the chain things. Okay, so I reckon we're going to go through the game using as many continues as needed and then harvest all the information. Game's tough. I was wondering how the shield operates, now I no longer wonder. Deeply unpleasant place to be. Too bad, says Blow, the pact is sealed. I can only assume to some. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm getting more and more scunnered by automatically grabbing onto those. I'm playing it like it's Mario 2 and you hold up to climb them. But no, he just automatically goes for it. Castilians can't jump. The game doesn't seem particularly interested in Jake having fun. Well, as people were saying during Wrestling Empire, it seems like Jake has been having too much fun lately. I actually quite like this, very reminiscent of playing Ghosts and Goblins, or Ghouls and Ghosts. Uh-oh. That was fun, I'm not allowed. Daggers, please. What is that? Looks unpleasant. It's subtle moving back and forth is really annoying. What was that? I hit something up there. Game appears to have hidden secrets. Oh, Christ. 3 continues, right? Oh, hold on. You used 4 credits. Keep continuing at the cost of your soul. Yeah, okay. I don't need no soul. We do this for Spain. Meaning we already don't have much of a soul to give. Please. And the utility of the blue fairy seems a little lost on me. I think it's kind of powerful, though. What the heck? Is it meant to be like the Yellow Devil? I'm unsure to what degree he's actually taking any damage here. Maybe when he's on fire. Looks like he took a couple shreds of damage. Let's try that game theory. So he comes back. He eats my... Ow! Yeah, there we go. We can do one bit of damage to him. Pair transition. Oh, maybe more. Okay, sometimes they bounce low. Can't make me read, crazy Kusote. He can try, though. Oh, lordy, can he try? Yeah, I think surrendering my soul in order to learn how to fight against everything seems like a fair trade. And then we run again and demolish the whole game because we're too freaking good. You need to back away there, Dawn. No! So there was an interesting stipulation on the weekly one-shot, which I probably should have read out before people locked in their votes, but I didn't, so sue me. And that was that if we are over time, then we do get one more shot. And on that one and final shot, we are permitted a fourth continue, but no more, because after that we lose our soul. You know, there obviously wasn't enough space for that in the title, where I have to write the stipulation and I need to engage in brevity. But I figured it's only fair to let you know now. Not that I have any intention of getting that down to the wire. But that was an interesting routine. Why do you do that twice? Probably just to hurt me. Those axes certainly hurt. Especially those low bouncing ones. Alright, that should be enough of Dawn. It is Dawn Kizukote, right? Is he the Dawn, or is his name Dawn? I knew about the stipulation, and yet I still feel very safe, says Baziel. Okay, well, punishing Baziel is pretty much one of those base life needs, so let's channel that energy. You may use 4 continues, says... Oh, Guromu is there. I was a fool. I didn't know the EX version upped the losing your soul limit to 4 continues. Ah, well, there's nothing in the rules against updating the rules. 4 continues are apparently allowed. Well, the more you know. Oh, should have stopped actually. Look what I was getting there. Lost my opportunity for daggers. Nothing in the rules against cheating. I don't see any no cheating stipulation here. Where's my Konami code? Oh, that's nice. Just for a little bit there was a little animation for walking on the water. Don't like using the axe because it doesn't tell me how many hit points these things have. I'm pretty sure the axe does double damage. Food, as if the implication being I would have taken damage by now. Ow. Is that food still there? That offer still open? Absolutely not. The food went off like it was a RimWorld pack of berries. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's some fairly tight platforming for a game with no double jump. Unless you just happen to find it. Good lord, it's like I'm doing the Battletoads snake level. Oh dear. I wonder if I can walk between the... No, I cannot. Guess all that heavy armor lets us fall all the way down. Oh, yeah. Oh no. This is gonna be one of those levels. The continues farm. Except it's the farm upstate. What? Oh. Hate Spanish turtles now. Oh, these are old school arcade seconds. Suspiciously fast ones. They knew what they were going for with us. Yeah, winged boots give double jumps, and look what I don't have. We've seen one instance of them. And I was not a good enough Catholic to hold on to them. Alright, there we go. Winged boots? Absolutely not. Which one of these was daggers again? You. The very first one, of course. For Spain! You know what, why even bother trying to kill everything? And just kill and keep moving. Also, you got some food for me, fairies? That'll do. Food. Ah, mermaids. Biblically accurate mermaids. I have no idea what Crystal Ball does. Ugh. Okay, well, it was nice having daggers for no time at all. Away they go. So if you wonder why I shot my sword right into the air there, it's because for some bizarre reason this game doesn't take D-pad input. You have to input using your analog stick. What in the world they were thinking with that, I'll have no idea. I feel much more comfortable using digital input than analog. But here we stand. Alright, barring any mishaps, that should be the end of you. There should be a keyboard control scheme. Yeah, then I'd have to use a keyboard. I do not like playing platformers with a keyboard. It just ain't right. Let me light the way, sir. Oh, thank you. Could you light it better? Do you not have a button mode switch on your controller? Ah, what? I'm using a PlayStation 5 controller. Ah, you'll actually move down if I crouch down. Fascinating. This must exist for some reason. There we go. Love high score. That's what we all play games for. I think I've seen that Beast in Dominions. You fell into my trap! Oh, okay. I'm afraid it is you who is trapped in here with me. Ooh. Oh, he does contact damage. That's, unpleasant. Oh, okay, I thought I'd have to like, hit the face here or something, but no, I just kill souls. Right, that's Batarian souls. 300,000 of them. Oh, McCain, you might be relishing that soon. Game seems hard as heck. See, in this, why, oh why would one use analog controls? D-pad forever. But, can't use a D-pad. Ah, they're vaguely homing. Scarily, vaguely homing. Ah! It's like that guy's attacks are based off of the Ghouls and Ghosts axe. The upgraded one that just wobbles all over the place. ballsy attack by me. Not that I want to pat myself on the shoulder too much. That can lead to unintendedly hilarious outcomes. I was given a clue that we're a true Catholic and we always kneel before crosses, but there was one cross I kneeled before, it didn't do anything. My regret is that Twitch doesn't lock the return rate the moment you vote. Well, of course not, then the first people that vote would get a return rate of infinite $1 million. The Catacombs, where we can fight all the chat. Hey, my compatriots are waiting for me in the forest, right? I wonder how long this game is. How many chapters? That I do not know. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. This is what nobody wants. Aren't fairies really not a pleasant religious figure? Like, they're evil and they'll lead you astray in the forests and whatnot. I hate the bolars. They're a whole load of bolar. Oh, okay. Every game is Mario. Thank you. No thank you. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. You know what, why don't I... Oh, okay. I was thinking I could just have the fairy take care of this for me, but he's got a friend. This seems ill-advised. We came across a key in a previous level. I died before I could find any use for it. Also robs me of my fairy pal. Also costs time. Time which does not seem to restore between levels, so... You're in for... a hard time if you don't die. Word to the wise there. Yeah, damn. Oh, big damn. That teaches me for not coming down here initially. Oh yeah, give me spike pits over bottomless pits any day of the week. As you say, there's no ambiguity there. It's a good thing I'm wearing my mail. Stops me from eating the debris. That's just health, right? Well, I'm gonna want it then. The key is necessary. Guess that's why they put the extra time there. A lot of enemies that force you to just wait in this game, which is rather unpleasant. Tenth continue. Sorry, no, ninth. It's not counting the one you're actively using, I think. Because the very first time we did it, it said continues 1. There's a lot of enemies to force you to die for some reason. I don't think it's forcing it. Oh, bollocks, I really don't like these chains auto-grabbing. But I think we've established this game has little care for what I like. Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, we've grabbed a couple of extra lives. It seems to be score-based. Probably something like 10 or 15,000 score. Alright, now we have all the information and all the tools. And looking at chat, I got 338 of them. What a cruel thing that is. I was worried about that. I wasn't sure if it was going to be coming along the walls or straight down. Being bullied by the streamer, very cruel. Pepper writes a book on cruelty. Big. Oh, I'm screwed. Die, monster. At least I'm learning how to take care of all the bosses with a crappy weapon. Means that when I come along with good weapon, I'll utterly demolish them. Out of here, Skulltulas. Don't know why in my head that was makeable, but it was. Double jump! Game's over now, chumps. Well, bugger. Did I forget how double jump works somehow? Could have sworn I jumped again. Alright, that's a double jump. It feels very strange as a double jump. Maybe it's because he's doing it like that. Ooh. You kind of push into the ceiling rather than bonking off of it. No, you don't. Where's my chicken? Daggers, please. Caterpillar. Ah, so I suspected that the daggers would have less damage to make up for the spread, but no, they seem to do normal damage. Still takes 2 to take out one of those sea slug things. I think I'm getting the implication here that I meant to... Ah, hello. Oh. Maybe not. Of course. So I was unsure if I was meant to be turning back and damaging it as we go along, or if the simple message was just keep moving. It hurts, and it continues to hurt. Well, now, if I can just commit all these fights and arenas and bosses to memory, though, I see little reason why we couldn't destroy this within 3 continues. Sorry, 4 continues. Easy money. It's interesting. If you're bumping your head against a ceiling, you won't grab the chain. Final form spurt of the girth. Oh, let's not bring that up. You came here fighting for God and Castilla. Could say that. I was once the king of Castilla. Oh, yes, your majesty. Look at how God paid his servant with a big golden axe. Proceed with your quest. Bring peace back for those who should be dead. Yes, sir. That one was gold instead of the blue ones. The aqueduct. Oh, a glorified sewer level. Betrayed once more. The loot multiplier. I'm not really sure I want that, Chief. Have you ever heard the Fall of Samurai? Once filled with honor, their name stood for something, etc. I'm sure that has no modern parallels. Daggers. Okay, maybe I just shouldn't be hitting these things. And to that effect, dagger maybe not the best choice. On the other hand, you do block the way. It's almost uncomforting just how clangy the noises of hitting walls with your weapons. Is that sewage water? Well, the aqueducts have got to carry all sorts. Damn Moors, irrigate our land for us better. Tiny bits of sewage water fill me with concern. Yep, because of that. Could just feel the knockback into it coming. Oh boy, on the real patented run, every death is going to feel incredibly punishing. What if I just ignore those things overall? I mean, what are they really doing to me? I guess they're giving me a sense of urgency to deal with the frogs. Well, in the end, we all do become the sewage crowd. Yes, of course, they put it through the ground. Right into me. How convenient. Can't tempt me, mermaids. Not this Spaniard's fetish. Now, if they were the fish type on top with the woman type on bottom, well... then my inhibitions are gone. Triple hit from the dagger seems rather pertinent here. This game has a speedrun setting. Glad to see they put in every speedrunner's favorite thing, an auto-scroller. Tier. You get an achievement for that. Pioneer for finding Mora's Tier. I think I see the way this one's going. It's going away. Dagger's feeling like a better and better investment by the minute. Oh, I only had 1 health left. Dagger's feeling like an unnecessary solution to a non-existent problem. Your attempts to intimidate me, boss, are impressive. Unfortunate for you, I cannot be intimidated. Can be killed, however. Wonder if I keep that tier. I do keep the tier. Alright, well, how about then? I think doing 3 continues blind, or rather 4 continues blind, is just a non-starter. However, selling my soul to figure out the game, and then completely destroying it to the point where we wonder why we even have 1 allowed continue, seems far more on the menu. With all the frogs here, this is meant to model the French intervention in the War of Castilian Succession. You've already sold your soul for luck, you can't sell it again. No, just pitting my buyers against each other, you see. Vanilla weapon feels so crap. To its incredible credit, I suppose it's entirely predictable. You shoot forward, weapon goes forward. To that end, what weapon isn't predictable? I guess the bolas. The less said about the bolas, the happier I am. Tanky boss. interesting. Why does the boss now remind me of a certain wrestler? You know, weedy arms, chunky torso. His name is also almost an anagram of bada. Whoa! He's having none of my nonsense now. Alright, our time in the Spanish sewage pits is now over. To narrow it down. It's hankering you for more wrestling, says DeBruce. We'll be finishing that off next week. Probably quite early next week. Jeez, how long is this game? I wonder if you have to two-cycle it like in Ghouls and Ghosts. Chapter 7, Cursed Forest. It's about 6 hours, don't you start? How long to beat says 4.5 hours. That seems outrageously long, though. Because the idea that some chump... Oh, crap. The idea that some chump playing this, taking 4.5 hours is probably going to be using soulless continues. Outlook for me is getting more and more grim. Whoa. Oh, this level really is straight from Ghouls and Ghosts and Bionic Commando. It's how long to beat. They take an hour just to press start. Oh dear. I feel like my position for criticizing how long to beat is degrading by the minute here. Oh, I remember these enemies from Super Ghouls and Ghosts. The same enemy. You first encounter them in either the ice level or the inner organ looking area. I think they're reskins. And much like those, they're only vulnerable if you hit the flowering petals. Oi! Well, one should always take the high road. This area not seem awfully familiar. I wonder if it loops unless you take the correct route. I loved the maze force in Secret of Evermore as a kid. No, you didn't. Nobody did. It was like the worst part of the game. And to make matters even worse, it was inaccessible once you cleared it in a game with missable items. Now, in that case, let's try the low route and see where we end up. Oh, it looks different. I was about to say, let's maybe not attack them then. Not an option. Violence was always the only option. Bye, fairy. Daggers, please. The enemies having their own rules for going through the scenery, though. That's gonna get real old. Ever play Wizards and Warriors, Jake? Oh, that name is too generic for me to remember. Also, I have compiled a list of every game I've ever played to outsource my memory for such things. It's quite a long list by now. As with most useful pieces of information, I've got it over on my Google Drive. Okay, I need to stop going back and forth here. Time is wibbly wobbly, but also finite. Alright, this time we try high. I think. Huh, you look familiar. Hurry, I'm working on it, game. I don't like discount Lost Woods. Wait, I'm just back here. Yet more time-wasting enemies. Oh dear, fighting these with dagger. Dagger and no fairy. Oh, come on! Maybe you can go back? No. Anything key looking liking? Well, it wouldn't be a key, it would be a lock that I'm looking for. I have the key. Try the high road. Ah. We having fun yet? Alright, so sod the high road, take the low road. I'm not going to remember this order whatsoever when I come back and do this again. Alright, progress. I've seen progress in my time, and it looks like... not that. I wonder if they were making this and thinking, you know, this is such a fun area we're making. People are gonna love it. Oh, look, we're back at the bloody start. Ah. Can I even deign to remember what the ordering here was? Yeah, the order was get me a dagger as soon as possible. Kind of funny they're also using the same weapons as ghouls and ghosts. There's inspiration and then there's just... what would one even call it at this point? Was it up? I think it was down. Yeah, because I need to go here to get the key. And then once I have the key, we gotta go the other way to use the key. Is that right? Well, I'm saying it's right. Bye, fairy. Looking fine. No dagger, though. Can't write it down if I don't know the answer, though, Finellis. Not a mind reader. Daggers after Bola. And then what was it? Lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high. Gosh, what was it? I don't remember. I'll try low. Low is good. They really succeeded in making the music here awful. It sounds like brown music. Yes, please. Hey, friend. Mendoza. I will regret taking you out, my friend. You do not seem like the kind of person I should be bringing a dagger to, though. Maybe my choice is even better than I gave myself credit for, actually. Oh no! All my friends and compatriots gone! By which I mean my daggers. They're all gone. Interesting. I can pre-throw my daggers and they go through his axe. It's actually better than the spread daggers. Shouldn't get greedy though. I pause when I throw, so his boomerang axe takes me out. Why did we split up in the first place? It's not even a bullet hell, but it's pretty tough when you're semi-committed to your jumps, just seeing that fireball slowly come towards you. And it's not Toledo steel we need to worry about, it's that Toledo chainmail. All right, Diego. Ugh. I was wondering if he was targeting or just shooting at an angle there. Looks like it was just an angle. How many continues remaining? Roughly negatives. I think it's a little lower than that, actually. Such a rude flower. Alright, Diego, come and have some. I wonder if the idea is just move towards him. It's a pretty good idea. Ah, my friends are vanquished. They will pay for this. Who's they? Maybe it's Mendoza. What's with the faces in the trees? Are those always there? I was given some hint about kneeling at a cross. Doesn't seem to do anything, though. Well, it costs me time. That's the thing it does. Okay, great. Food. What if I kneel against this? Don't you dare. Oops, no, I definitely do not want that. Not until I'm playing for real and I'm desperate for extra lives, I reckon. I'm beginning to see what kind of routine this is. It's not a pleasant one. Kneeling there for long enough will actually kill you, so it seems. It's a lower explanation for us being on a time limit anyway. Maybe we get hungry. Maybe it's the inherent Spanish need to not work for more than 99 seconds in a row. Still the times 2. Still the times 2. Eh. Where did those bubbles come from? Oh dear, oh dear. Now hang on, do I actually have a way to... No, if I jump off of this, I cannot get back onto one. Whew, okay, just run through it then. That's the lesson I'm learning here. Wait a minute, I was told to be a certain win, says Nemi. I beg your pardon. Who have you been listening to? Are you the devil? Probably. Alright, Moira, time to die. There we go. Surely giving our life for the cause is good enough for God? I was definitely getting too greedy in that exchange. Whoa, she's too tall to jump over. She's got big feet for a lady. That's enough out of you. Mostly okay here, as long as she angles her fireball slightly down. If you could be so kind, Shidusa. Nope, no she will not. Oh, never been the world's biggest fan of just contact damage on enemies, especially enemies that have their own attacks. Alright, well, have at then. I should consider doing that more often. Just aim up and slaughter her minions. Then Moira is no more. Calm yourself, Alpha. Remember your time in Spain? Oh, bollocks. You know they have two swords on screen at once, so my mashing attempts to erect another one just did not come out. having a bit of a problem, right? I need to actually stay close to her, else those fireballs are going to become a real problem, but she comes close to me. How do I avoid that? Can't duck, can't jump. I think I have to jump away because the fireballs are a little faster than me. Or maybe a neutral jump can get between them. Yeah, look, she launches fireballs faster than we even move. It's not even point blank. He looks so constipated while he's jumping. Amuses me to no end. Alright, let's try that then. Just neutral jump or ignore. Distance seems to be my friend here. Ooh, okay. Neutral jump it is. But I could have sworn I tried that and it doesn't always work. Cats. Okay, timing goo. Oh yeah. The Gale of Luzfa... What? I need all of the Moira's tears to open this thing. Damn. I do not like the implication here. So there are a bunch of tears. I need to collect them all. I don't know where they are. Alright, well at least we know that's the end of the game, but certainly not the end of this challenge. Can we not just keep it closed? Does this count as beating the game? No, I specifically need to kill the devil. I'd love to very quickly scroll through this, but nope. Maybe chat's the devil, we could slay them. Hail King, everybody's dead. The witch has fallen, but the key is missing. Well, get to bloody work then. Hello, Red Armor. The end question mark. What a cliche. Okay, but we've learned some valuable lessons. I don't know what they are, but we have learned them. But the implication is clear. We need to grab these tears. Oh. Okay. So what's our best way to find these tears? Best way is in, given the time that we have. Do I have a way to just go to those levels? Melodies, fanfares, demons, beasts, creatures, heroes, items, secrets. Noble soldier, oversized. Skilled archer. Missionary paladin. Many times the swords provided certain... Okay, well what about me? Who am I? God knows. Chests, treasures, some villagers hide their properties before fleeing. Crown. Oh, it's the crown that's worth the life, not the score. Nothing better than a good Castilian place to fill the belly and regain strength. Oh, plate, not place. Faith in Christ is such a power that it can also avoid death. The rosary. We haven't found those, have we? Have we? Weapons. Choose the right weapon for the right time. Winged boots, shields, blue fairy. Loads of better loots. The Sand Watch. The Golden Cross. It is said that Moira's tears for a key for demons. Amadis of Gaul. Ooh, we found the crystal ball and I didn't understand what it did. We can perceive the invisible and always find the right path. Hey, useless descriptions, get me out of here. Right, well, I imagine second run is the exploration run where you find all of Moira's tears, and then the third run is where we brutalize this game within 4 continues. Wait, there's a continue option. What could it mean? Stage select. No, it's death. Speedrun hidden. Speedrun visible. Speedrun hidden. Trying to remember what happened to the first of our friends. But weren't there 7 chapters? Which ones have the keys? If there are 5 keys and 7 chapters... I don't know what to make of that. If only I'd paid attention. Alright, so, exploration time. The problem I'm seeing is if I beat a level, let's say we beat chapter 4 and we didn't find a tier. I can't exactly do chapter 4 again, can I? So I guess we just have to be thorough. That's a shame. If I'd known this ahead of time, I could have... What could I have done? What indeed could I have done, Jake? Well, I could have spent my first run finding the keys. In addition to everything else. What the hell? Oops. What the hell was that crouching before crosses tip that you gave me? It looks like it just wastes my time. Because I expect something to happen and then nothing happens. At least I feel more comfortable with the game and its controls now. That's got to count for something. There's a cross. You can kneel before this cross. Ooh. Although we've yet to ascertain what score does. Oh, I'm not sure I wanted that. Not over a shield. All too easy. Hey, he's got a cross. Kneel in front of that as well. Yeah, sure. Love you, Spreadshot. Sincerely, Contra. So this level had a key, as memory serves. It's also got this fat pillock. Ooh, we like crowns. This should have been taken as the early hint that this game possesses... Oh my god! Early hint that this game possesses platforming. Hidden tears. Where the heck are they gonna be? Hidden, I imagine. Hang on, we've gone through the first level and we haven't found one of Moira's keys. That's exactly the problem I'm talking about. Where the hell are these keys? Oh god, it's Red Fury all over again. Didn't see anything obvious there that would have a key, though. Not a key, the tier thing. But it concerns me. And there's surely not a key here in this auto-scroller. Thank you, Big Axe Man. It's kind of cool that your friends are at least pretending to help here. I do appreciate that. And don't worry, my friends, you will be avenged. I'll dig you shallow graves so that wolves can dig you up and eat you. Are you a key? Oh, you're a Spanish plate. Oh, this again. Quesadilla, no! Foul beast. Forgive me for hoping that there would have been some health here. No health, no time. No hope. The thing was, I didn't even see anything that looked like I could find one of Moira's tears. There was one case where I found a key, but I died before I could put it to use. And that raises even more concerns. What if they're very missable? Like, if you go too far without doing whatever, or you miss a jump, or you lose your double jump, and it's just goodbye Moira's tears. Oh, I am increasingly concerned about this. I think I'm very much going to want to keep my double jump. Maybe there's one of these places where you actually are meant to go down? Oh, jeez. Yeah, there's gonna be some bottomless pit you need to check, like in Lost Levels. Oh, what a horrifying thought. I see, this is concerning, because now I'm at the end of this level as well. And nothing that even looked like Moira's tears. Ah, you rotter. Am I meant to stay up here? Could the tears be up here? No. Oh dear. In the original game, there was an unmissable chest on the past screen containing a key. They moved that one to the later level. Okay, this doesn't help me out much, though. If there was a level select that I could go and hunt these in, it wouldn't be quite so bad. But the idea that I can go through almost all of the game and still not know where these tears are... sorry, I mean go through the game twice. Painful stuff, man. You stay away from me, extra life. Oh. A little concerned about my idea of just having to attack everything. To hell with the Moors. At least this one doesn't cast fire anymore. And I cast die. Another win for the daggers, though. At least I got the spread shot. Should be easier to find whatever I'm looking for. Hang on, there was this dangerous-looking dragon thing down there. Perhaps I need to go and take care of you to grab what is down there. Marginal regret. The key will replace my double jump. Why did something feel wrong about that fireball? The one I jumped into bravely. Oh crap, and I'm on a time limit as well. I can't be searching everywhere. Oh, life gets worse before it gets better. This is where the key was, though. The key that requires me to walk all the way back. Oh, bollocks. Oh, oh. Yeah, once we're done with this, the spikes will come. Oh, actually 2 hits and they go down. Interesting. Thank you. How long does this last? Not long enough. Okay, so you want that on the way back. You got another one? Ah. Life as a Spaniard is suffering. Got any food? I need some Castilian munch. Where was that key even useful for? Was it over here? I think it was further down, if memory serves. Don't want to throw my life away for whatever's in there, though. But it might be munch. Ah! Good to see Ninjin around in chat. This game reminds me so much of the kind of game he enjoys to talk about and have other people play and talk about how these hard games are so much better and then never show off his own prowess at. Well, I hope I don't sound too bitter. You are given no warning about that running out. Yeesh. Okay, there was munch. But what else is there? Okay. It all worked out, actually. Net benefit. Even on time, actually, considering that I died. Those completely hidden bonuses are such bullcrap. So you just chance into attacking here, then there's your bonus. Well done. Ah. Moira. Alright, we got one of them. So one of them's... I should be writing this down. Where's my pen and paper? Here's my pen. And here's my paper. Why is the last thing I see written here good fellow? Must be a Nancy Drew clue. So, Moira's Tears times 5. Chapter 3. Key plus door. Alright, good enough. I'll know what that means. Leaving space above it in case chapter 1 and or 2 have anything for me. Yeah, the cutlery noises you make when you keep smashing into things as well is also a bit, yeah. Sure is a lot of waiting in this game. Right, what were you again? Manticore, just make sure you jump under it when it jumps, and life is good. And don't get roasted while we're at it. Oi, oi, oi! Fill your jets, Manta friend. Ah. Well, I enjoyed having all that stuff. really not a tough boss. Just gotta not get too greedy and cope with that. What does this not get greedy you speak of? Oh, you again. What are the odds that there's a Moira's Tear down the pit there? 0, because we already checked, but I'm still bothered. Oh, I'm so mad at those chains. Why do you instantly grab the chains? Easy now. What have you? Concern growing. The paranoia is starting to kick in now, isn't it? Just, you know, where are her tears? Where are they? If I at least knew which chapter they were in, it would narrow down a lot of this grinding. Book. Amidst the God, best book ever. Well, whatever. My book now. I'll take it. I think that caught me out exactly there last time as well. Oh man, Don Kizukote and I have a finite time with which to deal with you, friend. Very finite. Okay, yeah, game's telling me to hurry up. I think I might be able to oblige. Yeah, the timer still goes even after I kill him. Oh. So we're saying there's no Moira Tear in chapter 3. Maybe there's a tear in every other chapter. Hey, had we considered that? Well, we're considering it now. Wait, what? We get rid of Fairy and we bring back Fairy again. Okay. Oh no, not the turtles again. Well, I guess we better be thorough. that noise? Lady of the Lake? Sure. Is that gonna help me in any way? Oh. I think I heard something sparkly. The time limit combined with this search for the unknown is such a crock of nonsense. Oh, Jesus. What's extremely annoying, though, is that this is actually a pretty good run. But I'm all but certain that I didn't pick up one of the tiers in the, I don't know, first chapter? Oh, in comes the live sponge. You know what I want, game. Give it to me. But, you know, take as long as you want. Okay. Coin. Not really what we're looking for, but it's something. I think this is the point where I was like, bugger it, I'm just going to speed on through this, and I kind of want to do that again, but we have not seen anything that even looks like it could be the Moira tier. Are you Moira's tier? You're shield, okay, good enough. Kill mermaids all day, every day. Sure. But hang on. Oh, bollocks. I was thinking if my idea about one tier every other chapter is right, then that means there has to be a tier here, and I sure didn't see a tier. Alright, King Koopa. Have at. Although, stage isn't over yet, is it? So maybe... Oh, little fiery bugger here must have some kind of maze area thing that he will unveil for me. There was a part earlier I was thinking, what's the point in this? Okay, well, let's get our fine tooth comb out. funny. You could get rid of all the bits at the bottom and then wouldn't be able to go this way anymore. It's not that funny. In fact, it's not funny at all. Ugh. Ooh, but it's straight up the tier here. Okay, so what have we learned? Chapter 5. Chapter 5. Cave. Right. Up. Left. And I'm very grateful, kind of, that it's a tier and not a key to get a tier. But maybe there are 2 or even 3 tiers in this level. Had we considered that? Ugh. I'll tell you, that food is extremely welcome here. Unfortunately, I'm all but convinced that I missed one of the tiers in the starting chapter. So what I should do is, once we ascertain where the assumed chapter 7 tier is, we make note of it, we reset the game, we check for the one in chapter 1, and then we balls to the walls clear this game. And I would like to turn to my beloved and benevolent Win lobby. How are you feeling about this? I mean, yeah, the game's pretty bloody hard, and this tier quest is bloody annoying, and we still have this optional boss to deal with, who might be very, very hard and annoying. But we have 4 hours to do it, and I'm pretty bloody good at platformers. There's Warble in to say that he has complete confidence in me. For good reason. I'm gonna demolish this game just like I demolish Boo here. Get out of here, Majin Boo. I just get an extra life. If I was meant to play this, I'd quit within 30 minutes, and that's the difference between you and I, Pepper. I am just that stunningly handsome. And probably something about games as well. Well, do you mean hurry up? Where did I have the time to not be hurrying up? This game's got some real attitude on it sometimes. And now is one of those times. 10 seconds? I don't have much of a choice, I just gotta beans it. By 10, I mean 5. Please give me the drop. Whew. No time at all to give me points for the countdown timer. Right. Gonna whinny like a horse here, young. Well, at least the high score's going places. So, wait a second, that was chapter 4! No! My carefully thought out idea that it's based on every other chapter. That was chapter 4. Oh, a long chapter. Alright, well. The hunt continues. That's hunt with an H. I almost feel the need to apologize for this nasty knife and fork clattering noise, but There's something out there, and I gotta find it. Okay, there's a coin. High scores. Who has ever played for high scores, even back in the day? Can't think of any game I really cared about high scores except for Wet Tricks. 1 dock, 2 docks, rainbow, multiplier. He doesn't say ducks, he says lakes. 1 lake, 2 lake. But he does say rainbow multiplier. No, not Tetris. Wet Tricks. It's like Tetris, but better. So I need to be really thorough. I need to check around the back of big old stalagmite folks like you. See if you're holding out on me. You were, but not with a tear. You fall faster than your projectiles. Come on. Oh, right, and we have to go this way and back again because of the key. And I'm a bit torn because I want to take it slow and steady so I don't die, but also I have no real health anyway. So I hope I don't just take an errant hit anyway. Poor suffering Castilian. Still not as good as Chefres. Chefres really spiced up the type of blocks that you get. Oh, bollocks. Oh. Sometimes there's just that slight short circuit as the brain tells you, no, don't jump up, you'll hit that thing. But the thumbs have already made their decision. And I wouldn't mind this so much, because I'm on an excellent run here, but I'm fairly convinced we missed one of Moira's tears in the first chapter. Because I'm not willing to believe that you go as far as chapter... whatever chapter we were at to get our first one. Chapter 3 for the first one? Doesn't seem right. Ah, oh, Jesus. Should I just die anyway? Seems about right. How many continues? 0 for this run, but this run can't win. There are parts of this game that really annoy me, and it's enemies like that that are just rancid. All you can do is wait. You take your hits in, and then there's bugger all you can do but just wait for them to grant you the privilege of being able to attack them again. Oh, bollocks. I just want to get my proper run going, but until I find Moira's tear, I just have to keep going. So I guess all I need to do is do this as quickly as possible and stop guffing up. But therein lies the question, where's the 4th tier? We know where the 5th one is, we think we know where the first one is. And once we put all this to use, we'll well and truly have all the information. No! Oh, God. Ah, bollocks. Timing. That key was so funny the first time, you know? Hey, a key's here. Oh, well, don't know what it's for. Let's not bother with it. Oh, you need it to exit. Oh, great. And I made the assumption because we found a key before and it turned out to be optional. But in an even funnier twist, it turns out the optional key was also mandatory. Ah, I'm having a ball. Oh. Bet you felt that in bits. If it were continues overall and not continues per run, this run would actually just be impossible. No mortal could manage it. Well, someone like Sudazima probably could. Sudazima's really good at games. Well, you know, they're pretty good at games. Whether or not they'd be good at streaming their accomplishments, that's always that little thing I can still hold on to, whilst trying to feel superior. And it's not all hot air either. We've seen plenty of people think they're hot stuff, but then when they suddenly have to stream it, they fall apart. And I certainly get my pound of flesh. What if we need to head down here? There's no way, right? There's no way. But what if? Oh, okay, well. Had to be sure. Oh, no, that's not fair. I beat this thing. Maybe it harvested my soul. Oh dear. Oh, no hope. Kept me pinned down for too long. Continues per run seems way better. To defob the weekly one shot. Well, that's how it was always going to be. I've been doing this for a while, you know. And not specifically this game, although that would be quite funny. Ow. Yeah, sometimes you do not give a lot of time to back away. I guess I should be thankful that the game has some level of manipulation in the air. Now to retract all feelings of thankfulness, because we are still in the hunt for Moira's tears. Plenty to cry about. Was there any optional diverging areas that we didn't already explore rather intimately? Maybe there was a direction to go in the forest that passed me by, but I don't want that to be the answer because forest sucks, man. some push-ups in, lad. For God and Castile, right? Actually keep the Papal States flag above my gym. Makes me feel like I'm lifting for God. I am, however, not Spanish. Right. I can't help but feel that I've missed something here. But perhaps if I get my grubby hands on you... Okay, I no longer want to inquire further. Oh, bollocks, you! Pretty strong argument that daggers is not the right call here. But I don't know what the strongest single targeted straight attack is. Might even be the sword, really. Also, what if Moira's here somewhere? Oh, that would be the pits. This is becoming a problem. This is now a problem. Maybe it's something like you can be forced through the wall together with the caterpillar to find the secret bonus Moira tier. Should put me in a good state. Oh, damn. Never have hope. Only betrays you. Even the chests betray you. Here's another thing. It tells me to go here, but what if I don't want to go there? What if I'm convinced that there's something here? Then I am the fool. Starting to think it's in the forest. But come on. What if there was actually a tier on every level? To torture the player? Okay. Then I think we're going a bit too far. Speedrunners must love this part as well. You give me the tier for dodging your axe? Okay, so chapter 3 and 4, yes. Chapter 5, no. Chapter 6, the aqueduct. God. Ah! The invincibility is such a freaking con. It's over in no time, but it also doesn't telegraph when it's over. Now, this game's definitely taken its inspiration from the games of Yonder, but in some cases I think it took a bit too much inspiration. We're meant to be standing on the shoulders of giants. That is to say that what people have accomplished before us lets us elevate ourselves above what even they achieved. Not just do the same thing. Alright, what else you got for me? The cutlery routine continues on. Pandemonium? Not yet. This had quite a bit of elevation, and I do recall running through it rather quickly because of all the bleeding frogs everywhere. But if we put our feelings for Gaul aside for a second, maybe we could explore a little more. Moira! Why are you crying, Moira? That better not bloody despawn. Alright, now what could you possibly be for? Other than cheesing me off to the maximum. Was there a locked door back that way? Or do I need to preserve this key? There was a locked door up here. Preserve the key. Shouldn't be too hard, because you just pretty much hold up and use daggers to survive here. That's all. It's amazing what difference only having one health can do. But hey, beats Super Ghouls and Ghosts, where you have no health. You've got your armor. Studorada took the princess while the getting was good, and your metal armor's rubbing up against your wool. Oh no! Oh, and do we get to go back to the key? You can't be freaking serial. So if you die there, it's just run over. Ah. Okay, but we will make the assumption that that is the... Hold on. Isn't that the tier that I did get? I think it was. So whatever chapter this is, and I've managed to forget, and it doesn't say here, We'll say that's the other tier. So I still need to get another one, probably in the forest. I wonder if you can just not damage these things and have a jolly good time dodging them all. What a ridiculous thing to even consider. That is so fierce. So it tells me I probably shouldn't come in here with 1 health. It's better to die than risk losing the whole run because of this. That is nasty bloody stuff, though. No hidden keys up here? Alright, so we can assume that we're on 4 keys because there's one probably in chapter 1. I'm really good at predicting where things are going to be going based on their angle and velocity. Standard fare for an accomplished platforming gamer. Now, if we assert that that is the tier for here, can we further assert that there's nothing else to worry about and we can just blitz through this? Insofar as blitzing is on the cards. Because it really looks like there's more to be had. Especially if you double back here. Food? Time? Time is food. What about all the way back here, huh? You ever think about that? Moira? Close enough. I wonder if they initially designed this game to have double jump from the get-go. And thought, no, it'd be much more fun if people could only access certain places if they managed to keep this upgrade. Look at all these goodies they could look at, but no they can't have. I wonder if this game was made by the Spanish. I haven't had a good reason to hate the Castilians in too long. Ever since I went to Spain, it kind of ruined my anti-Spanish feelings. Because I absolutely loved my time in Spain. Although, to be fair, when I'm saying Spain, I mean I was in Andalusia. I can only assume the superior part of Spain. There we go, Baron. Let me ascertain that there's a reason not to just stand under the fist. What was it? I think he gets a bit slap happy. Slap happy. It's okay, Baron is easily baited. Easily baited. Don't you tell me to hurry up, game. I'm stressed out enough as it is. Trudging my way through Spanish sewer aqueducts. The best part of Spain, not Spain. I was in Granada, Mallorca, and something or other. I should absolutely know the names of all the provinces after all my time with EU, but my memory is not to be trusted ever. Cadets. Okay, so it was chapter 6. Game, you shut up for a bit. Chapter 6. Key plus elevator with cogs. Do not die! Exclamation mark. Hopefully I'll remember what I mean by that. So that means we must find another thingamajigger here. Another one of Moira's tears are here. Why on earth did I take that over the double jump? Even if you despawn all your daggers immediately by point blanking an enemy, there's still a delay before you can use it again. How unpleasant. Like there, I was trying to shoot it at the enemy right in front of me. Did not happen. Right, can we, by any chance, remember the order of going through the woods? No, because we probably need to go and defy the order to find where in the world we use the key. Isn't science beautiful? Where are you, Moira? Yeah. Right, what was it here? I think it was higher, but let's try lower. Okay, lower gets us the key. At this rate, it also gets us death. But did we ever find the use for the key here? I feel like we did not. Try lower. Lower looks bad. Very bad, in fact. What happens if we try upper here, then? This is just all the way back, isn't it? And an opportunity to lose the key that I worked so hard to get. I've forgotten the direction that I just took. I think I took the... I really don't remember. Let's try upper. Okay, maybe I should write this down. Plant area. Plants. Upper area goes to wood faces. Lower area goes to firefly innards. And then I can path my way out of this. After dying. I don't know how many times I need to explain this. I just don't manage to remember things short term. Even if I try, even if I tell myself, if I repeat these things, just out it goes. I need to write things down. This is not an old man phenomenon thing. I've never been good at remembering things short term. This is going poorly. Good thing this isn't the real run. Right, so if we go lower, we go into Firefly Innards. We can grab the key. Although we run into certain problems. Now, from Firefly Innards, where do we go? We took one earlier, and I don't remember where it took us, obviously. Guess I'll try the upper way. Right, upper from Firefly Innards goes to... what are these things anyway? Mandrake Zone. It looks like there's something up there, doesn't it? Well, it ain't Moira. But score is everything in these games, I'm told. Right, now coming out of here. Take the low route. Yeah, so out of Mandrake, we've got... high and low. What is this high area? Try not to die so we can actually figure this out. Right, troublingly, I don't have the key anymore. And this is where we need the key, huh? Hang on, can I even get back? Oh no, it's another don't have the key, screw you moment. Oh, no, hold on, it's not. Well, it is, but it's not, screw you don't get the tier thing. Interesting. What if we take the lower route out of the Mandrake area? Perhaps there's another area that also needs the key. I hit something there. Right, so plants, top goes to wood faces, where I don't want to go. Bottom goes to Firefly Innards, where I do want to go. Why am I so injured? One day Jake will forget that he forgets things. But then I'll just be more obstinate. I don't think anyone wants that. Looking at my timer and getting a little bit concerned for just how much needs to be done. But I'm also becoming even more concerned. Where the heck is the next Moira thing? Right, Firefly innards, up is Mandrake, and I think down is down to plants, so we don't want that. We're going to beat Mandrake, and we're going to take the lower route this time, because I want to see where that goes. Wait, am I? Daggers! Oh no! Yeah, let's see what goes lower out of Mandrake. Because upper goes into final area with the lower bit being door. What's the lower bit here take me out to? Oh, come now. I'm not even sure if that was the original plant area. Hang on, this is also plant area, so why does upper and lower both take me here? I mean, the final plant area? So confused. Is it possible you wrote it down right? Yeah, of course it's possible. Now, why do we have mazes in games? Has anybody ever enjoyed a maze in a game? Like, even once? You reach the maze segment of the game, it's like, wow, I'm having so much more fun now that I have to remember and guess and make forced errors. Right, that was plants. Up is wooden faces, we don't want that. Down is firefly innards, we do want that. I enjoyed you playing Mr. Maze. Where's that Mr. Maze 2 game we were promised? No! Don't you send me out there. I need my key. Although, with 1 health left, I'll probably die, lose the key, and we have to do all this all over again. Alright, now we come out at Mandrakeville. The mandrakes die. The mandrakes are also accompanied by flowers, because I can't have nice things. Oh, I wanted that. So, according to this, up takes me to final door. Does bottom also take me to final door? Oh, wait, I wrote this down wrong. Mandrake lower is final door. Upper is firefly innards. Lower is final door area, of which I can go up and down, and I need to check where those up and downs go. Wonder what happens if I open up the key chest again. I'm not allowed to find out. How did I die there? I hit those things. What's the lower door out of that take us? It's just back, right? Oh dear. Punishing nature of this. It's pretty intense. Right, so from here, up is Firefly Innards, lower is to final door area. And now let's take it easy, let's not get brutalized again. Now, what have we learned about this area? Well, we've learned that food is good. Right, where does up go? Should we even try up? I need to fill out my my list. Let's find out. Up is all the way back to wood faces. Alright, so never take that. But we have another problem. We still don't know where the final key is. It's like he didn't... Of course I tried it, JJ, but I don't remember, and I didn't write it down. In fact, you seem to be having difficulty remembering this. Freaking JJ. It's like I'm deaf, and he goes, huh, he doesn't remember the melody for this puzzle. Freaking JJ. Right, what was that? That was plants. We want Firefly Innards at the bottom. And I want to see what happens when I open up the key chest for a second time. Some people did suggest writing, and I wrote it down! Jesus, the audacity of some people. Right, out of Firefly Innards, we want upper for Mandrake. I don't even know where lower goes. Gonna assume somewhere bad. And then Mandrake, we want lower to get to final door. And then we actually want to go through the door. And hopefully not die along the way. Might be asking a lot, though. As this poor knight is on one single health again, for reasons unknown. Lucky shot. Right. Mendoza! Oh damn, I believe I came to the conclusion that this is a very poor weapon for this fight. It's not so bad for hitting the flowers on top, kind of. But it's pretty damn bad for hitting Mendoza. Short of a miracle. And then there's my good pal, Diego, of course. I was about to say, he's not so tough, but I could just see the writing on the wall there. I'm seeing mention of people having looked up what the final jewel is, and apparently it's very, very evil. Love the jewel that's here. So we need to look for something that's incredibly evil. To the point where even chat thinks that it's evil, so it must be absolute Team Evil card carrying levels of awful. Simple as simple gets. Kneeling to every cross. It's not even the crosses that I kneel to. Alright, well, let's get moving. The incredibly agonizing thing is if I don't find the key here, I gotta go through the whole game again. And since I won't really have the time, I've gotta go through it and, one, do it on my limited continues, get all the keys, and then find this key, which I have. What the? Okay, so it hurts to kneel and pray to this thing. What if the tier only happens if you kneel and pray to it several times, though? Okay, we can only kneel and pray once, it seems. Oh, invincibility. That seems rather handy. But what if it's a trap to make you go past all this plate? Jesus. Invincibility lasts about 5 seconds. And again, does not telegraph when it runs out. I'm feeling a bit paranoid about ignoring little bits like that. Like, what if I meant to shoot some kind of invisible thing there? Note that this does go up. Well, I thought it went up. It does not. But you could climb the chain all the way up onto the branch. I'm cross, Ninjin. All these challenges these days, with the challenges figuring out what the challenge is. Alright, was there anything here? Absolutely not. These are the worst kind of secrets to have. Oh, where are they? Oh, you have no idea. You just gotta spam on freaking everything. We didn't know any better back in the Doom days. I mean, it could be here. I don't think any of you people, Ninjin, are getting the hard way part of this. I'm the one that has to spend my Sunday playing these. Oh. Pretty bollocking hard game to be playing through as well while blindly fumbling for invisible freaking keys. Ah. What's in here again? Some food? Food is welcome. Ah. Hey, what was the thought process with this one? People are gonna love trying to find these things. Where will we put them? How will we show where they are? How about with nothing? That's something. I'm a little terrified of the thought of coming back through here on my god run and having to do this with well, a very big incentive to not keep dying. At least right now I can die all I want. The only thing hurting is time. That is something. And no, you can't shoot off of the chains. I'm sure that's what it looks like I should be doing. But the best I can do is jump, shoot in midair, and then re-grab. Alright, anything here? Nothing here. And then there's this thing that we just mash into. Done like dinner. Hang on, we're getting really, really close to the end. Where the hell's the final Moira tier? In fact, aren't we at the end? What? Can I make Moira herself cry? Should have thought about maybe not taking the daggers for this fight. I'm not sure what I even could possibly still be looking for. If only she voted on you winning today, she'd be crying too. Oh. Maybe it's one-shotting Moira? Maybe it's hidden somewhere here after you kill her? Maybe you have to do Moira hitless. Oh. Damn. Okay, well, we know the location of 3 of them. I'm gonna need some explanations here. Where the hell is that final tier? Especially since now I have to go through the game running my god mode here. You have 99% of the information needed. No, I have 80%. Not even. We haven't found the one in Chapter 1. Also, I still can't skip these credits. I am so freaking sick of these kinds of challenges. See you in the next adventure indeed. Why is this unskippable? I hate this game and it hates me. Hello, Red Adamer. Bit of a whimsical sound that we get at the end there. Right, well, the only fair thing to do right now is look up where the hell that gem is, because I am not going through this to blindly fumble everywhere all over again. Right, Castle Camilla Thingamajigger. Surely this would be the top-rated guide for the game. Let's see. Moira's tier locations. I don't care about the first one. Where the hell is the other one? There's a tree with a mark in it. Kneel underneath the tree. Make the thing appear. Oh, I would have never gotten that. Okay, let's do it. Alright, now I still need to locate the earlier tier, though. Thank you, Raziel. You can consider your opinion for a couple of days on your own. Right, let's go. Alright, let's get to work. Why do they leave me behind here? Horse can't handle it. Right, so the real run begins, assumedly now, if I can find the Moira's tier. Yeah, Velasazar, you want to see exactly how? You can find out. Alright, let's get on with it. This game can break a few things, but my spirit can still be mine. Ooh. Daggers. Right, so to my surprise, I got through this a few times and I still did not find Moira's tier. Could it be at this cross that I've been told to keep kneeling at? No. And there's another thing, it's like, kneel at the crosses. Oh, but only certain crosses. So you do it a few times, it does nothing, and you think, oh, okay, I guess kneeling at crosses doesn't work. But then, oh no, if you want to actually win the game, there's this one specific one you need to kneel at. I am so sick of this game now. It's a bit unfair. It's not like the game's that bad. It's just annoying me so much. hang on. I'm still looking for the tier. Now, I have been throwing my daggers like a mad lad. I still don't find it. Ooh, oh dear, oh dear. I'm not even sure this guy's managed to hit me so far. And now, what happens? Well, he hits me. Good on him. Be gone. No Moira tier hanging around here. Needing that, thank you. The dudes here that come quickly towards you from the side, though, they are... Yeah, they remind me of the real fat asses that you see at the very end of Ghosts and Goblins. You just have to absolutely spam to get them. Extra life is certainly welcome, but it's not Moira's tier. Where the hell is Moira's tier? Hope it's not inside these barrels. What the hell is it? The screeching coming from chat tells me that I've managed to miss it. Jesus Christ, where the hell's the first tier? Destroy the fake wall? What? In this game full of all these destructible environments. Tried to freaking lose it, man. Yeah, bowlers will do. Done with this freaking game. Alright. We now have potentially all the information. Let's do the God Run. I would like to think I'm just going to blitz through the game and then we can see the credits roll and all as well, but there are a few problems. There are some levels that are still really horrible and are bound to suck up a whole lot of lives. And there's a whole freaking end boss that I need to deal with. I'm saying my odds don't look good. There we go, there's one cross we can kneel at. for points, I guess. I wonder if there's a faster way to deal with all these enemies that just block you. They are one of the more frustrating things in this game. Times in the game where you just have to wait. I do not want that. Oh my. Ah, okay. Maybe I could learn my lesson again. Gibbs. Ultimately, I'm not sure how justified that restart was. It saved me, what, one life? Yeah, there was a teeny tiny little cross scratched into that that place. How I was not able to interpret that as strike this wall 6 times in this game that does not have destructible environments. Oh, I'm so mad at this game. Let's hope I can remember where the other ones are. Wait, I wrote them down. Here we go. Don't need to care until chapter 3, 4, and 6, and the woods. Yeah, excellent point. No destructible environments until there are. How foolish of me. I feel like I fought this guy recently, like, I don't know, an hour ago? Why am I playing this game again? Hang on, do you even need the tears? We need 5 of them to fight the devil at the end. And here's hoping he's some kind of pathetic archdevil. And maybe I can bring my own storm demons to dispatch him. Well, thanking the heavens for the small mercies, at least this isn't a protect the cart level. Imagine if the cart had a little health bar and it was taking damage as the harpies get close, or these boiling oil things drop on it. Because I can imagine that. I can completely imagine that. It's like an evolved form of escort quest torture. Protect the thing. Protect the scientist as he hacks the door open, standing next to... while standing next to as many explosive barrels as possible. Bye, Castilla. Crusades won't be the same without you, Chief. And Moors can rest in peace, at least. Getting attacked by flying enemies. Let's put our archer on horse driving duty. I wanted to bring that up, but I'm glad that Young noticed it himself. Makes it better. This really feels like Bionic Commando. And Contra, actually. Just these little rustling bits coming out of the grass. Even the boulders coming out, it's eggs instead of... Oh, cribbins. It's eggs instead of rocks from Contra, but still, the feeling is there. Oh god, the bottomless pits area. We haven't once fallen into these pits, but I still get the willies just thinking about it. And the willies are not a good thing. The willies are a bad feeling. Ooh, that gave me the willies. Cool music at this point, though. That's all in your head, though. All in your head. Oh, that went wrong 100 different ways in my head. A maze of bottomless... Let's not be giving people ideas, okay? He got me that way before as well, didn't he? Spawn camping old fart. Whew. Too close for comfort. Forgotten Godzilla. Yeah, Merlin's supposed to be on our side. Is Merlin Spanish? I bet it was Portuguese. Alright, weird dancing cockroaches. Give me the goods. Is this just random? Because their positions can be charitable and just outright unfair. Didn't get the extra life there, that feels pretty bad. Chapter 3, Key plus Door. I'm on the case. See, I thought they were red skeletons, but they actually stay dead. You know, like Castlevania red skeletons that are unkillable. I would rather just jump over him, but I really don't want to take the risk. I need to be very risk averse right now. Oosh. What was down there again? I seem to recall going there and then going, ugh, so it must be something not worth my time. And this guy, I keep jumping into one of his... Yeah, that fireball in particular I keep jumping into. Not this time, though. I'm mad as all hell. Let's just get through this game. Channel the anger into gaming prowess. Oh dear. Oop. What was the story here again? Was the key over here? Something's over here. Whew. Kneel for the rosary, but not yet. Don't get spooked by the ghosts. Don't remember if ghosts are finite or not. Oh, goodbye double jump. That is food, so it might be worth going for. But it might also worth not be going for. Because I gotta go, he changes his angle, that guy comes and attacks me. It's dangerous, really dangerous. I think I'll leave it be. Tension is high. Oh, laughing the pain away though. Gotcha. 2 down, 3 to go. Keep crying, Moira. Funny, there's never been any hidden food in Spain. Oh. Just take it easy, ain't no point dying. At least I keep it here. And also, maybe this isn't so bad because we get time and daggers back and not really any real cost. Well, it cost a life, but you know, whatever. I was curious if that could be done a bit faster. I probably shouldn't have been curious, though. Maybe I should just leave him to his own devices. I could have just wandered on by and then had this wonderful fight with Manticore, which, on reflection, he would have instantly killed me in, and I would have had to do him without the daggers. So really, I made the correct decision in dying. Yet another good decision by me. Ah, but if I had survived, I'd have another life and full health. Oh god, the faces! This is a no-face zone. Now, we've already got the what's-its. No need for fancy crap here. Murder the faces and everything will be good. Especially me. Also, incredibly rare case of the game's projectiles respecting the environment and getting destroyed by them. Most of the projectiles we find... Okay, you know what? I don't need to be here. Just move. There's a certain moment where he keeps bamboozling me and I need to duck. I'll try my best to remember. It wasn't that, but I suppose that is one of them where he tries to bamboozle. I want this. Doesn't seem to do anything. Wait, did it give me health? I thought I'd already taken some damage. Maybe the lady in the lake helps me as well. Thank you. I'd actually take note if I had any items there. It's here? No, not yet. I'm sure it's coming, though. There. Alright, that's the one thing I've remembered from this level, and we've done it now. Let's go. Ah, Kizukote. Just be sparing with your axe attacks, and everything will be fine. I mean, that's free, because you just go down here and heal. This is relatively free. I mean, how hard is that to dodge? And then begin the punishment. Then resume the punishment. Whoa, this is coming close. He really wants to die today. Windmills must have said some particularly scathing things to the man. No axes? Ah, it was too much to hope for. Alright. Chapter 4, in the cave, go right, then up, then left. Get rid of old fairy, bring in new fairy. Now, at this point, the most important thing is to survive. Keep those lives as high as one can. Don't give away easy victories for the forces of evil. Jeez, the delay on your attacks is really... You really feel them with a dagger. That would have shoved me into the soup. I don't know about Lady in the Lake, but alright. Thank you, Lady of the Lake. Search me if that has any benefit. And now the turtles get to feast on my remains. Coming close to it. Alright, now all the wonderful life preservation we've done comes to naught. I am blessed with platforming skill, and even I think this is... Ah! Horrible. Wonder how many continues I'm willing to lose here before I say enough's enough. Oh, come on. One, maybe? It took us about 40 minutes to get here. There's several points in this game where I wonder what the hell were they thinking, and this is one of them. Alright, in we go. How many lives has that lost there? I think 3. So I think I went from 3 to continue. In fact, I think I was I think I was unkillable into that point. If my memory serves, which it may not. It's not known for serving. Not me, at least. Thank you, please. This place hasn't given us any trouble so far. So rob at the opportunity of it, though. No. No, I think not. Alright, here's one turtle that doesn't get to eat so nicely today. Wait for the second big bounce, and boom, we're good to go. Second big bounce, boing. Oop. Oops. I don't know why, I didn't even see that that one was bouncing high. It was too busy focused on my next move. Shame on me. Oh dear, big shame on me. Get me out of here. Whew. Gosh, this level gobbled the lives up, and I probably need them for the demon. You died to the exploding skelly dancer. Ah, yes, good point. And I did forget that. Wouldn't happen to also be food in this cave, would there? So, right, there's a bowling rolling thing here, as I recall. And then there's an up somewhere, but you gotta be careful. If you destroy too many blocks, you won't be able to head up. There's any need to engage with him. Although, doesn't he have food? I think he has some food. Well, can't eat jewels. Oh. How did this go? Concerningly. Alright, Moira, hand it over. Alright, that's 3 of those buggers. I even know why he's lighting the way, right? In what way is this all part of his cunning trap? Whew. What? Thought it was safe down there. Oh, I thought wrong. What in the world did I land on? Best not to think about it, I guess. I think there was nothing over there. Boulder? Boulder. Yeah. Could go up and around for a weapon. Maybe should have considered it, but this guy wasn't too tough even with the dagger, right? Not the dagger, just the sword, I mean. Maybe. He's protected by the spiky ceiling. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh wow. Maybe I got lucky annihilating him before. Yeah, I got some kind of routine like that on him, from which he had no answer. Interesting boss design, though, that you can't see yourself, but you can see him. Oh, this. That was never going to be working out. I should have grabbed the daggers before coming here. Oh, I didn't Google bugger all, Baziel. I went straight to the store page on Steam, clicked guides, and as expected, this was right there waiting for me. Right, time is actually on my side this time, so let's not get too stressed out about this part. All I have to do is very, very simply dodge these and very slowly deal damage to him. Although, yeesh, trying not to get cornered either. Done like dinner. Hey Jake, started watching your Outbreak videos on YouTube a month ago. Got through them all. Came to see if there was more hidden somewhere. Yeah, Lucky1X. Is that the name of his YouTube channel or is it Lucky Shot? Anyway, Lucky, I think, has more Outbreak recordings than I do. And he has the recordings where it's me and the lads playing together, which I've heard from people that they like those ones the most. So being the good pal I am, Lucky can keep those hosted. There we go, got the extra life as needed. Oh, you watched his already, then you've seen everything. I'm still really satisfied with my Nuzlocke run of Resident Evil Outbreak. That was by no means an easy challenge, but I certainly made it look easy. We don't talk about Yoko in End of the Road. Think about it, where am I? Not until chapter 6 do I need it, and that's the key and elevator thing. And I made a note to myself, do not die. Brutal, man. I did attack, but you have this lengthy cooldown. I forget what this is. Is this where you fight the giant caterpillar? What's all this about? You have food, right? Because I'm hungry. I'm hungry, hombre. No, you don't have food. You have the only way forward. Fair dues, as we say. Give me all this vital score. Oh, should I be looking for little cross marks on every little bit of wall? You know, just in case there's another destructible environment and we get told we need to grab the 6th of 5 Moira tears. It's a freaky game, man. Oh. Points make prizes or something. I don't do that little hug towards the wall often enough. Now let's say goodbye to the fairy and grab the key, for we must. Let's just take this slow. Probably better to time over once than die a few times. Oh yeah, this. Yoink. Oh, I am so sick of playing this game. Yeah, it was fun once, but I mean, is it really fun 3 times? And it would not be 3 times if I hadn't looked up the position of that accursed tier. We haven't even gotten to it yet, lest we forget. Okay, yeah, this is not the best weapon for you, but it's what we've got, so... Let's pretend that it was an inspired choice. And let's also not forget this is just a mere mid-boss. And that there are no secrets down that cave. Hold on, I still have my Steam window open and it's distracting me because there's a screenshot of the game. There we go. Much better. This is Caterpillar Central, isn't it? Yeah, because I remember those wee gobbing things. Guess I should remain thankful that they spit as slowly as they do. Right, I got gobbed by you. Let's not get gobbed again. Hesitation means gobbo. Seems strange to say, but I'm questioning the utility of double jump for a lot of this game. My instinct to double jump just about cost me there, I would dare to say. Ugh. Right, I am convinced I don't want this for this fight. What would I rather have? Don't say sword. Give me the scythe. Seems a lot more spammable. Uh-oh. Time is maybe not so spammable. Huh. This is not going well. Oh, okay, I could never have done that. I timed out anyway. Well, life gets worse before it gets better. The time aspect of this game is another bizarre decision here. You get next to no refreshes on your time. And in this game, if you want to grab the orbs, you've got to go and be explorational. So what exactly is the intention? Go fast or go slow? Feels like the intention is go fast and just magically know where to go. There we go. Get out of here. Intention, call the Nintendo hotline. Ooh. Doink. Alright. I'm a little less than thrilled at the current situation. Oh, there's the extra time that I needed. Glad we're all on the same page there. Yeah, and there's this guy we just have to sit and listen to. What happens if you time up here? Seems unlikely, given that you just got the time increase. So if you skip through that, you're in for a bad time. Ridiculous. Alright, time to get waist deep in Spanish waste. What chapter number was this? Nope. No, hell no. Why would you want that? There's a lot of why in this game. Maybe I'm asking too many questions. Oh dear. That's okay. I surely would have replaced that anyway. That might prove a little more difficult to replace, though. Daggers, please. Just another thing to waste your freaking time in this game. There we go. That seems like a waste of time. Let's just score. Here lies Reginald. He never scored. Don't actually know the name of the characters here. They're all just names of different dishes you order at Taco Bell in my head. I tuned in late, says Cogito, but I'm rooting for you. Wow. You're the first of your kind here today. Everybody's wanted me dead. Starting to feel like those guys are easier to deal with if I just let them deliver their payload. Because then at least I know where they're dropping them. And it buys me time to focus on other things, like that key. Where all my troubles started, that freaking key. We don't preserve this key, we lose the entire run. Yeah, that's just as fun as it sounds. I just threw myself off the edge there. Be a surefire way to not preserve the key. preserve the key. Of this trivial auto-scroller where if you just hold up and fire, you're fine. I no longer believe myself when I say that, because I tried to do it last time and I was not fine. But look at how easy it is, right? They fall down, they get hit, they explode, and I'm fine. Just hold up and win. Hold up and win. Hold your nerve and win. Why does this segment exist? We're at tier number 4. Get in my pocket. Now it's time for Pandemonium. Not even conceptually a problem for me at this stage. Let's just fill the entire screen with balls to show how little a problem it is. Not even conceptually. 2 for the price of 1. 2 for the price of 3, I guess. Right, now we do want to go out of our way on this stage, because there's goodies to be had, including an extra life. And health. That's not the health or the extra life. There's no way I'm going for that. I'm not a score monkey. I never score. Boy, I'm an extra time monkey, though. And a 1, and a 2, and a gimme the goods. And our super boots should afford us some healing as well, if memory serves. It's one thing to get food, but how about even more food? In fact, without that hidden food, I would be dead. That's not a fair comparison to say, though. I would have played differently if I was truly on my final nacho. Okay, now it's time to fight Baron again. Hang on, have I ever fought Baron with the daggers? I feel like I have. Trying to remember how this goes, actually. I think I just focus one of them down, less to worry about. Well, this is doing considerably more damage, though. I assume. Alright, Baron, come get some. He gets a bit slappy at this point, though, doesn't he? Well, if I'm not careful, he does. This is how Tanzer arises. There we go. Yeah, just like the wrestling, gotta take those arms off. He was moving kind of green like Peak Scout. And come to think of it, JJ. Green Prelude. Oh, opportunities, right? Yeah, come on. Was scammed out of a bonus life here one time. Oh, God, come on, guys, play fair. No, they say. We will not. Alright, the Cursed Forest. This one held the final tier from me. But now we have all the information. I don't remember which tree it was, though, so let's just look at all of them. In fact, you know, chat seem to be so cocksure of their own capabilities here. Maybe chat can tell me which tree holds what I'm looking for. Don't be shy. I shouldn't be too cocky. I do need to check for myself. It's about as low as damage density could get, but there's very little reason for me to risk anything at this stage. I have all the information. I wrote down the map to this place, which I should be able to follow in one shot. There's food, right? Kind of. Alright, this is Wood Face Zone. I think I'd rather keep the double jump and go for that. Could get me out of a mucky situation, or even just get me up to nice places faster, like so. Could it get me up to the what's it? Yeah, what is it? Ooh, easy now. Oh, nice shot by me against them. Where am I going from here? This is plants. Take lower for firefly innards. Gotcha. Lower for innards. Oh, my double jump. Well, it was nice knowing it. Ooh. Handy. And then coming out of here, I want to take... Let's see, Firefly Innards, take the high one to go to the Mandrake. Oh, Roger Dodger. And then you kneel, and then you get the... You get that thing, which you then shoot to get the tier. Okay, good, good. Glad we now have all of the information. Except there's a vital piece of information we don't have, and I just about single jumped my way to death into that pit, thinking that I had double jump. I don't have double jump. Where am I going from here, by the way? Where am I going from here? This is what I call the Mandrake Path. Go down for final door. Thank you. How on earth do you figure out to kneel? It's so obvious, Fishy. Come on. How could you not know? Hey, good thing I'm doing this challenge and not you. Oh dear. Oh dear. Could have done with those lives. And those daggers. There was a tiny little cross etched into the tree. And, you know, ignoring the fact that all of the trees have little marks on them, I should, of course, infer that that means kneel at this tree. Being the good Catholic that you are. Just a little too late. Oh, wait, I don't have the key anymore. Oh, this is where things start getting bad for me. Really bad, actually. Is that a hard reset? It would have been if I had proceeded without getting it, but as you can see, I did get it. I going low or high? I think it's low. Okay. Oh, what? Why did they explode? Oh dear. Okay, things are getting really rough on my lives here now. Bye, fairy. Right, Firefly innards. We want top for Mandrake. Yeah, it's still there. Yeah, see that cross right there? Easy, right? So distinguishable. I'm mad at this game. Pretty bloody mad at this game. Do I even want daggers? I always want daggers. Right, and from here it is lower for final door area. This time don't die, get the food, kill your friends, life is good. Those plants have no chill, they can just instantly attack on spawn. Leaving me in all sorts of hot water. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm glad Fishy sees things the way I do. It's good to be around like-minded individuals. They say it's healthy to get other points of view, but nah, they're delusional. Ah, man, this is not a fight I've ever really gotten through cleanly. The unpredictability of those plants at the top is really juxtaposed against Mendoza's super predictability. But at least once he's gone, my troubles go with them, because I have never once died to the archer fellow. Oh, yeah, see what I mean? Okay, archer fellow, let's not have this mess up like we've messed up every time. Okay. Wonder if he's saying something there. Probably to the depths with you in Spanish. Okay. But, you know, these crosses that I've been here bowing to for ages, they don't do bugger all. Huh? Useless. Okay, now for, I think, the hardest part by far. This nonsense room full of instant kills and off-camera shots, and I hate this, man. This is the first time I think I'm here with daggers, though, so that could be useful. Could be useless. Fairy, yeah, well... That was not at all working out the way I imagined. There. Oh, now for this part. No! Yeah, you cannot shoot whilst on the chains. You gotta jump, shoot, and re-grab. So ass. I mean, to be fair, right, playing Ghosts and Goblins or Ghouls and Ghosts, you got the same complaints. Feels like ass to play. The difference is, well, something like 40 years. Surely we can improve in that time. Is this food? Lucky me. Lucky me to get food in this instant kill zone. Oh, bollocks. And yeah, you cannot re-grab whilst injured either, so if you get hit by any bubble while you're climbing above the spikes, you're just dead. So long, thanks for playing. Goodbye. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Q. I think the implication is maybe... Oh no! Oh, come on! Trying to think the best way to go around that one. It's not easy. I think maybe you jump into attacking to the right to take care of the bubble. I've been trying to get above it or below it to hit it. But I think you just jump and immediately shank the bubble. Ah, man. See, I can take that from Lure, because Lure actually puts his neck out. A lot of people around here have been running their mouths about this game, with absolutely no right to do so. Uh-oh. Whoa! You can stand there? Okay. Well, this is getting unfortunate. Interesting you can stand there, but if you so much as jiggle over to the right, you touch the spike and die. A problem that La Mulana solved many, many years ago. Make it so that spikes only hurt you when you fall on them, not when you walk through them. Can't remember if Celeste followed that school of thought or not. In quite some time. You just have no time to think this through either. You guys gotta go. There we go. We went. Now you have to go. Hold up and mash and win. Feels good. Okay, now. Still gonna take daggers. I don't think they're the best here, but they are what I'm most comfortable with. Definitely not Bola. Bola's just... Bola bad. Okay, wish me luck. Or quite the opposite if you're in the loser lobby. Here's Moira herself. She's not best pleased with me for some reason. Moira? Jesus, she aggro like hell there. Moira. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it shouldn't normally, run into me with such vigor. There we go. Right, out you get. Come on, for the lads. Now, heaven help us. No, okay, well, she's pretty nasty with a throw like that. Satisfied enough with this strategy. I don't think it's good, but only like 1 in every 10 fireball throws that she does is something I can't dodge like this. And I value consistency at this trepidatious point in the run, where for the first time we're about to load up this icon thing above us. An icon of sin, if you will. With 5 of Moira's tears. Get out of here. Let's get some push-ups in. Yeah, really generous. You can jump off of spikes if you got the timing right. He who turns fiend into foes and girls into beasts. Prepare to meet my steel. Meet my other steel. Alright, well, with 2 health, let's see. Oh man, what if it's a whole level? I was thinking it was just going to be a boss fight. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Ah. I'm 700% done with this game. We're gonna combine the two. You're gonna shoot me and we're gonna have your red pillock friends. Ah, jeez. Keeps catching me out with that lower fireball. The same but opposite of what his flying friend did. Kind of feeling this run ain't happening here. I wonder if I can fall off the boat if I walk over to the side too much. I don't want to find out by walking into it and just throwing my life away, but the curiosity is there. Jeez, that is tough on the inputs, and coming up to 2 of them. What do you do there? You gotta thread the needle, but you also gotta kill these things very quickly. There's no short hops. Your jump height is predetermined. Just like in Ghouls and Ghosts. Maybe the real trick is to stay as close as possible, but he... I was really just expecting final showdown boss, wasn't expecting whole levels here. Maybe I should be complimenting the game on value for money. But I don't have many compliments for this game. It's true to its source material, how about that? Right, surely the trick here is to just die the same way that we just died. Well, this is most unfortunate, because that is game over for this run. Got time for another run? You sure? It took me an hour and a half to get here. Yeah, we do have last life rule. I'm just wondering, on a skill level, do I have what it takes to beat this? I don't know how to deal with it when 2 of those come at me, though. I mean, yeah, I could spend some time dodging, but they approach rapidly, sir, and Sharon doesn't seem to care. And if I get closer to them to be able to attack faster, then, well, they get closer to me faster. It's tough. Really tough. Oh, well, that'll do it. Zoning. This is Zonus. Jeez, full-fledged levels. Please no, sire. Maybe I can kneel before the flag. Ah, that just sends ghosts. Please, Flag of Castile, help me. What do they need money for down here in heck? Oh dear. Oh dear. Ah. Any submitter still around to clarify? Clarify for what? Oh, the last life rule. There was some spiel about last life rule. It's on the sheet, the weekly one-shot sheet. But heaven help me if I have the capacity to check for you right now. Might notice I'm a bit busy. You might not, actually. Chat seems a bit dense today. Right, for all we know, there's another set of tiers that I need to get, so let's stifle ourselves and go and check what's over here. A life? Well, I'm gonna be needing that. Oh, good lord, it's like going down to hell in Cave Story. Hell's a mad place in Cave Story. You've got this platforming gauntlet to go through, but there are these homing angels that just keep charging towards you the whole way. Horrifying. Ah, okay. Your opportunity to get an extra life there is a one-time up. Oh my god! No Actraiser life farming. Can you farm lives anywhere in Actraiser? You can get your one pickup life back multiple times, but you have to die for it, so it's a net zero-sum game. Kind of like playing Actraiser to begin with. How about we just move fast? Enjoy our daggers. Enjoy some food? No, enjoy treasure. Treasure for TV game. Food, please. I mean, they did just give me food, but how about more food? Jesus. Worth it for giving up your soul, laddie. You'll save Castile. Oh. My brilliant plan of getting behind you is feeling less brilliant by the moment. Guromu continuing on with his impossible stipulations by saying, if I run over time, he'll let me get the secret ultimate ending, which he will never ever win. Some freaking people, man. Oh well, it's an accepted it's an accepted cost when taking in challenges, right? I can't vet them all. Right. What do I do there? I think I'm being too aggressive with my jumping. Maybe not. This feels a lot like taking on Castlevania bosses. Especially Castlevania 4. There's a technique, and if you don't know the technique, well, sucks to be you. Who gave Death some armor? Maybe not corner. Ah, yes, get closer to the spawn point of the side so I have less time to react to them. In a game where you're committed to your jumps. Better hand the controller over to Lure Solant. You'll take about 25 hours to practice the game, and then you'll destroy it in one shot. No, I'm profoundly unhappy with this game and this challenge. I was taking all the wrong lessons from Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Managed to craft it into something uniquely horrible to play, and this challenge has just been... ugh. Pathara says, this is why I never trust these retro clone games. Better to leave somebody else to do the testing for you. Unfortunately, in this context, I am that person. Oh, Christ. Those different speed size there caught me out easily. I thought, okay, well, I can get over this. No, we cannot. The gap, it widens. And there it is again. Not sure how to deal with it without staying close. The spots seem quite a bit harder than anything we've faced so far. He's pretty bloody hard. It all looks so simple, right? 2 projectiles coming at a time, just dodge them whilst maintaining damage. But it feels like so often you dodge one set and you end up in the perfect position to just get obliterated by the next set. Maybe you really do just need to stay closer. Because then you'll dodge about half of his shots, which are just not heading to you to begin with. But the next to no time you have to react to his shots are horrifying. 4 hours in and no one told him the shield button. That'd be a funny one. But if that were the case, it wouldn't be the first weekly one-shot I lose to people not telling me the controls. Oblivion. I won that Oblivion challenge were it not for one thing. Didn't know how to yield. And nobody wanted to tell me. So I got trapped in a chase with the guards. And lost the run. Nobody yields an Elder Scroll. Unfortunately, I don't have whatever brain damage it takes to willingly play Elder Scrolls games, so that's not knowledge that I possess. What a horrible boss. You'd imagine getting this far, preserving your continues, and then he just... Nope, your run ends here, chief. Yeah. No, okay. Wanted to try that at least, but he does still just shoot down and back towards you. I had this wonderful image in my head that, despite everything, we defeat Moira, we put in the things, we have this nail-biting final fight with Lucifer, and then the run is over and I can just go and have some dinner or something. What time is it anyway? Oh, good lord, why is it 6 o'clock? Instead, I'm dealing with this nonsense at the end of an already incredibly nonsense level. All while thinking, great, I have to do the whole game again, while keeping all my continues. That's not happening. I don't know what in the world this run was based on. Ugh. Jesus. A speedrunner put it forward, Jake. What did you expect? Well, given that I didn't have that knowledge, no expectations. I mean, I feel a little less bad about that one, because speedrunners are generally deranged and brain damaged. You know, you don't hold it against the special needs kid when he drools all over his desk. Part punishment, part overestimation of your platforming skill. What? I don't think there's much of a question of my skills going on here. The game is hard and I'm playing it for the first time. Common problem people have when submitting challenges for games that they know inside out, though. They tend to assume that other people also know their game inside out. And I've lost sight of what it is to play a game blind. What do you mean? I did have breakfast today. Oof. I watched a speedrun to check a fair time. What? Oh my god. I thought I'd have a hard time being any more mad at this challenge than I am. Whew. Oh, they did a speedrun of it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, forgive me, my eyes are a little busy here. How many lives have I lost to this guy? I think I came into here with something like 7 credits used? He's a really, really horrible boss, because in a game where you're committed to your jumps, you jump over one obstacle and he immediately fires another one, and if it's in the path of where you're going, you're just screwed. I think he is, by good measure, the hardest boss we've seen in this game. Lure Salant is suggesting that my corner camping strategy is doing me in. Yeah, what's the alternative strategy? I fly at the guy? Oh my god, that doesn't even work the way I thought it would. I thought I could jump over one and then duck under the other, but I do not know how on earth you deal with the two different speed sides that he sends at you. The trick is to stand under him and pelt him with sickles. And what do I not have? Oh no, if we'd failed the challenge, Howie, I would not be still playing this game. I really, really don't like it. I mean, who plays... Oh, what's the name of it again? Who plays Ghosts and Goblins today and has fun? Nobody. Nobody except those who already played the game to death 40 years ago. And this game comes along and just gives you the same experience, with all the same amount of ass and chips that it had. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm remarkably unhappy to think I chose this over another game. And the reason I chose it was because I thought, oh, I don't feel so good. I don't want to do a 9-hour run today. How about this 4.5-hour run? Which, upon further reading, is a 6-hour run. And upon further reading, is miserable. Oh well, it was either going to be this week or next, so I can think about it more positively and say that I've given myself a considerably better Sunday next week. Or I will hopefully enjoy that puzzly gamey thing. Well, if I get to come back, it's only fair he does. Oh yeah, it's potentially a better candidate. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's get that empirically tested first. Jeez. I don't get it, right? You see the size coming, you think, right, I will do this jump to get through them. You're greeted on the other end of the jump by two sides that I'm pretty sure you can't avoid. It's freaking game. I think that's now about 10 continues lost to this guy. In a run where I'm allowed 4 continues for the whole game. Is it 4 continues? Not actually sure if it counts the first one or not. It's either 3 or 4. The giant door behind Armored Death does seem to imply that if we take him out, we get to take on the big cheese himself. Some attacks you can destroy with your own attacks, and some you cannot, Battleship Howie. The one that really surprised me was the acidic pot. In that fight, you do just stand under it, hold up, and attack, and the acid things that's meant to melt the platform below you away get destroyed by your attacks. He's being incredibly generous with his patrons this time. I guess he's finally taken pity on me. Unfortunately, I have the power to throw. There we go. Alright, Astorado, I'm coming for you. Oh, 1 hit point. Oh, we're not done yet, I see. How about we just say no to you? Whew. Why does this game have a timer? Why don't you just add more questions on top of questions? Ow. You know what I want. Oh no. Oh no. Got any more food than 1 bit of food, game? You do? Oh, nice. Kind of. That time limit concerns me greatly. Ah, that's why the time limit's there, to make me hate the game even more. Oh, okay. Was expecting the fire attack. boss rush, not the mini boss rush. Why? You mean hurry up? I'm hurrying. Somehow these bosses are so much worse when you don't see their health bar. Just blindly look for items as I run out of time. Got any of that time in these chests? Time? Yeah, time. What? What? I'm so mad. Yeah, deeply, deeply unhappy with this freaking game. Oh, right. The food. This makes me feel sorry for Jake almost. Oh, jeez, what would it take for some actual pity? Maybe that's not the way forward. Let's try... I kind of want to try the Holy Hand Grenade. Let's grab the scythe. You can certainly spam these things out, though. Ooh, wow. Oh! Now, what were you hiding? Gobbo. Another one of you. Oh, a life. That's an interesting one. With regards to the challenge, that is. Because my real time aside, that would allow me to keep taking stabs at this without risking my eternal soul. But why invincible? I mean, what is being achieved with invincibility here? You know, all 10 seconds of it. Okay, we get another shot at trying to understand what in the world these fists are. Isn't that more of a Buddhist symbol than... Okay, well, we'll try anyway. What are we looking at? Right, so if you have daggers, what the hell are you meant to do? Not have daggers, I guess. Mash hard. No, you can't. There's a cooldown on your attacks. What, you think I've just been letting things hit me when I could have just thrown a dagger at them? When you throw a dagger, you have a short cooldown before you can throw them again. Three continues before. This level seemed reasonable. Now I'm not so sure. I don't actually know what you mean by that. Oh, you can actually shoot them in the head. Interesting. Zelda 2 levels of interesting. Well, I was tempted to grab the daggers again and show you, but I guess I could. I got a point to prove here. Mash harder, they say. Alright, I'm gonna mash as hard as one can mash. Comes out no faster than that. So that's why sometimes it looks like I'm just sitting there taking it. Because I can hit no faster. But I'm going to need something else. Something that can actually hit big golden Buddha fist. Oh, I'm sure they didn't know, Dark Young. Let's try and be charitable around here. Chat's been nothing but charitable towards me and my performance here. Wouldn't be fair to bite the hand. Maybe it's just a way to not deal with this? I just don't understand why that's there at all. Alright, so we're under the impression that Scythe can get us through this. Good enough. Whoa. Oh, hang on, I'm heavily injured here. Where's all the health that I... Oh, well, that was kind of health. This is mashing Scythe as fast as possible. Yeah, I'm really confused what you're meant to do there. If you didn't have the wherewithal to bring... oh, gosh. Oh. Can't help but feel I'm gonna need whatever's in here. And my feelings, as usual, are on point. What? Okay. Even makes that little baha noise that the scythe makes, the upgraded scythe makes in Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Inspired choice. Dance for me. Feed me. Sharon's taken up singing now. Oh, right, yeah, that. Oh, man, I can think of a lot of places I'd rather be than here. Ah! Well, double jump was doing a lot of heavy lifting, Acronymus. It won't be lifting bugger all anymore. Wow, how am I feeling that jump? I think the fire's intimidating me. No point. It just has food. Okay, big point. It has food. Oh, okay, never mind. And I'm hungry. Well, when even JJ is pitying you, saying this is rough, yeah, it really, really is. Despite all the things that plague modern gaming, game design has come a very long way, and it's been systematically ignored for this game. It's just, let's make Ghosts and Goblins again. What about all these things that were really, really bad about that game? No, keep them in! Keep them in, people love it! I hate it so much. Ghosts and Goblins, sad face. Ghosts and Goblins, Spain. Very sad face. What's Ghosts and Goblins France, dare I ask? I am continually so annoyed that you automatically grab these. The game already has such limited controls. Make it that I have to hold up to grab them. Just trying to think last time I had such a miserable time playing a game. I've played a lot of miserable bloody games, and we just had our Punishment Double Bill not that long ago with that really bland turn-based strategy game and My Little Pony. But this is just incredibly miserable. Russian Haunted Mansion Weekly One-Shot. The roguelike? That was pretty bloody bad. But it wasn't as bad as this. I left a review for that game. A really rather negative review. And I got a developer response. I hate getting developer responses on my reviews. You can't delete them. And I don't particularly want my review to just serve as another place for the developer to excuse their game. So I just deleted the review. What's the name of that thing again? The something hotel. I'm assuming that's the one you mean. I mean, I play a lot of awful games, so... could be anyone's guess. And there's also the freaking time limit in this game. It wasn't punishing enough. You gotta fumble around invisibly looking for items. Ah. So unhappy with this game. Well, at least the submitter's possibly happy. You meant the one where you play as a werewolf, a redneck, or a wizard? I did not particularly enjoy that one either, but I don't think it was as bad as this. Everyone loves double jump. Alright. Looks like a chief and... oh, okay, no, we're not even gonna fight you. We're gonna deal with your demons first. Tell you, I'm really won over by the scythe's rapid fire. Alright, what's your story? Whoa! Both at the same time? Yep. Alright, Lucy, you want to just, like, roll over and call it quits? You wouldn't happen to have, like, 20 spare continues on you, would you? Ah! Yeah, as expected. Well, the herald of my death is far from incorrect. I think the scythe's a good call here, though. Just being able to attack that fast is pretty handy. Interesting. I feel like you are able to attack faster if your scythe runs out the moment it hits them. If I can get their spacing to be about there, it feels a lot better. Oh, no, 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 no. Less of that, sunshine. They insist on more of that, sunshine. Ah. At 2 hours, I thought this was a sure thing, says somebody. Based on what? We have got some very delusional people here today. Is that faster? It feels faster, but it doesn't mean that it... oh, jeez. Doesn't mean it is. Without knowing the game, I thought you'd go straight to the end boss after unlocking Demon Gate. I was hoping for that without qualities. I have no idea where the idea that I could do this on 4 continues came from. Actual just delusions. Continues per checkpoint. I understand now. Oh, that's my double jump when I need it. I forget how this went. Did they both die at the same time? Alright, Lucy, come on. Let's put an end to this facade. Does letting Lucy win count as the end? Can we delude ourselves into that as well? Come on, I gotta get my fair share of delusions in today. What's this? What the hell is that? There's no way this is all he does. I mean, I'm welcome to it if it is. Thread the needle. Ah. Ah. No, bollocks. Oh, yes, please. What gets me is the submitter's idea about that boss who kept throwing the scythes at me. It's like, oh, you know, if you bring the scythe and you just mash into him, he doesn't stand a chance. Like, okay, at what point am I meant to think I should bring the scythe to this upcoming boss and know to do that? And you don't get an option of weapon going into it. It's just absolute madness. And I'm not willing to believe they have that lack of forethought. They were able to operate a computer enough to submit the weekly one-shot. Maybe they thought I had some pre-recognition. Alright, Lucy, come on. What the hell? How tracking are those? And no one come as little buggers, right? Phew. I'm cheering for you now, says Kitsune. Oh man, you know you're in for a bad time. You're actually getting cheered. Don't like using this weapon. It's absolutely murder on my wrist. Okay, well, we got that down pat, which just makes it feel like an annoyance before the final boss. Proceeds to hit me with his absolute nonsense attacks, which really aren't too bad. I mean, well, not too bad. They're babby mode, right? But the additions that he gets to go with them, with his little minions, not sure at all how to deal with that yet. Ow. He looks so unamused with me. He's like Santa Claus and he knows I've been bad. I don't know how he'd know that, mind you. Who's been telling him? Who's been telling Santa Porky Pies? Stop being hit by the babby attacks. Well, I would if he wasn't bringing his little minions as well. There's a lot to keep your eye on. I told him no lies. You watched your Wrestling Empire stat-ams. Okay, well, I'm doomed. No presents for me for Christmas. I wonder where the idea of you get coal for Christmas if you're naughty comes from. Always struck me as strange. It's like, you know, okay, so my gift for Christmas is I get to be warm. I'd like to be warm. December's cold, man. Here I thought I had this one down pat. That's strange. I could have sworn I focused the damage on him. The boss acts like an established face, right? He does just stand there and take it, though. I'm the one that broke into his wee picnic with his buddies, though. Okay. Okay. What is this? Ugh. I don't know how to read that. So I'm looking through one of those stethoscope things. Kaleidoscope things. Try something else. Let's bring the axe. Somebody actually posted an explanation as to how face versus the other thing, face versus villain, is decided by the game. Apparently, it's just a lot of nonsense. There are so many different things that contribute towards it. It might as well be completely random, is what I was told. Now, do we believe everything we hear online? Well, obviously. Nobody would go online just to post lies. This is certainly dealing damage slower, which might be considered bad. But it could be that I'm going to want range where I'm going, which is toe-to-toe with Satan. Satan? Lucifer? I'm not all in on my whatever you call this stuff. Speaking of going online and spreading lies, you've got this, Chief. Oh, thank you. Ah, maybe the trick is just bait. Bait all day. Oh, Jesus, what the heck? Nah. I wanted to bait his attacks to be close to him, and then I run away and act all high and mighty. Daggers? Yeah, sure, daggers haven't let me down so far. And Lucy is a big target. His little minions are not, so this might actually be a bit rubbish at this point. But we should consider the bigger picture. I'm so hungry. Maybe this is meant to make me feel bad for all the laughing I did at Fish Lips yesterday. He was having a very, very bad time in ActRaiser. Yeah, imagine that. Someone having a hard time with a game that you know inside out. I wonder what the appropriate response to that is. Probably tell them just how easy the game is. Alright, so that was awful. Let's see how this goes. Well, it's slow for dueling down. Oh, okay. That is not what we're looking for. I got to the mid-boss last night. I went to bed in Death Field. Death Field's a rough one. Wait, which mid-boss? Maybe I could try the bolas. Oh, I could try the Holy Hand Grenade. We've had the best things out of the Scythe. There's another idea that rather than this double jump that I don't use much of, I could get 1 extra hit point or some extra DPS. But I like being able to double jump. It's one of the most fun things you can do in a game. Other than, you know, rip the limbs off of Peak Scouts. Maybe they should have enabled cannibalism. Can't help but feel that you actually do this faster if you tap them out rhythmically rather than mashing. Surely not, right? Feels like it. Because you can only have 3 on screen at once, but maybe... It feels like it's coming out faster if I just calmly rat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat. Cease this. Get your kaleidoscope of doom away from me. What are we thinking? Phase 2? Phase 3? Phase 4? I'm thinking cheat engine to give myself like 500 health. Less of that kaleidoscope, I don't like it. Bollocks. There's no stipulation against cheating. Yeah, maybe I can also set my continues down to be barely any use. Oh, the Holy Hand Grenade. If I get a chance, to immediately get that, I'll give that a go as well. So fast, the DPS in this thing. Alright, Lucy, let's try this one more time. Why do we even carry the shield? Starting to feel like the infinite power of Christ is a bit more finite than advertised. Ooh, now how's that for an idea? Bait out the kaleidoscope for far away. Something. There's probably a really early needle threading opportunity in his Kaleidoscope of Doom, but damned if I can see it, and damned if I even want to try for it. Come on, dude. Trying to kill your master here. You'll be free. Ah. Crusader LARPing, aesthetic shield required. The idea of just doing this whole freaking thing again on 4 continues. What is wrong with this guy? I'm trying to think of what the most poisoned submissions we've ever had for the weekly one-shot are, and if there's anything that's been more outlandish than this. Because nothing is swiftly coming to mind. It's not to say there isn't anything, but... oh, there was a Sunder map 15 in Doom. Yeah, that was actually insane. I think Fishlips, or some Fishlips adjacent person, ran that, and it took them, oh, I don't even want to guess, but order of magnitude longer or more attempts or more saves than I was afforded. Plutonia is rough, but it's not delusional rough, right? It's just a difficult official Doom WOD. That Sunder Map 15 thing was akin to being given a keyboard-only Dance Dance Revolution step chart and told to dance for it when you're new to DDR. Hey Jake, I watched a speedrun of that Sunder thing. There was zero chance you were doing that. I am well aware. Time Splitters 2? I don't recall Time Splitters 2. Whoa, the Holy Hand Grenade deals damage. Nice thing, go. You just gotta be close enough to actually hit with it. Splat. That's all that loser wrote. You go join him. Wonder if Goat Boy himself doesn't like the Holy Hand Grenade. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 was possible to bullcrap your way. I really thought, against all odds, I actually had that. I did not expect to also have to deal with this incredibly heavily defended base. Probably wasn't that incredible, but it looked incredible to me. Ah, bollocks. Okay, now this is actually a problem, right? I do not have a good trajectory for dealing with those little rapscallions who come at me. You stay away from me! That could be worse. It could up the speed of his attacks. The more damage he gets. If anything, this fight is surprisingly fair. Especially compared to the nonsense we've had to do to get here. Please die. Ah! Okay, I'm sold on the Holy Hand Grenade, if only because it's less mashing, and my forearm is decidedly unhappy. Joining the rest of my body with that assessment. Actually, I realized during all this run, I don't think I've taken any drink. Could have dropped the entire continue stipulation. This would be a tight weekly one-shot. Reminds me a lot of the... what was that Mega Man clone we had recently? Circuit Breaker, that's the one, thank you. Poor bugger. Down he goes. Okay, it's the most promising thing we've had so far. Go, go, Holy Hand Grenade. And the most important thing is just don't take any damage in this opening session, because there's no reason to. He doesn't have his little minions going, so just find the needle, thread the needle. Oh, for God's sake. That kaleidoscope gives me so much trouble. Eh. Not convinced at all that this is his final form. I mean, the bolas could be good, but... It'd be very surprising if he doesn't have phased out. Yeah, he absolutely does. There's a Sigma dogfight damage taken. Lucy takes in the poor Ramiro, lifts the curse instantly, surely. Can we just talk this out? He's so unimpressed with me, it's kind of funny. Razzle dazzle power. He's like that useless X-Man. What was her name? Julia? No kaleidoscope of doom. It's conceivable if I hadn't taken the damage earlier, he could have gone down. Yeah, that's right. The Sunder map dev dropped in during it, just as we were talking about how horrible it was. I mean, I stand by that, but it wasn't made for us either. Keep it coming. So nice to hear Orlov bring up Mega Man X. I mean, I don't care for Mega Man X, but it's a more enjoyable experience than playing this. Number one, Mega Man X has some of the best music on the Super Nintendo, and that is a difficult fight. Love the Super Nintendo's sound catalog. And I like the style of noise. I was never that big a fan of the Sega System's music. It all sounds the same. You know that kind of bang noise that's playing in the background of this? Every bloody song in the Mega Drive category just sounds like that to me. Alright. Can we call it quits now, Satan? No, he refuses. So flying buggers really pile up as well if you don't kill them. Oh no. Ninjin is going to threaten us with his list of 3 great Genesis soundtracks. Let's see who we got. Streets of Rage, Streets of Rage 2, and Shinobi. Ha! Got him. Alright, come on, Lucy. Can't play this all day. Can we just collectively ignore that 3 continue stipulation? Then we actually have a run going. There's nothing in the rules about changing the rules, right? I hate that kaleidoscope so much. I just have a feel for it. Probably a really easy way to tell how it goes, but I just feel so cornered every time from it. Oh, this is doomed to failure. Oh, you're right, I went up to 4 continues, but I didn't change it on the screen title. Well, I can't have this now, can I? Doop-de-doop-de-doo. $400 continues. I'm not even sure a 0 next to it would keep me safe. What's our current continue counter at? Always a pleasure to see cool De Bruges here. Well, it's usually a pleasure. Don't want to give them free reign. You're dialing Konami code to be enough. Alright, again, just don't take the early damage and then life looks good. It's those little flying buggers that you need to save yourself for, not the Kaleidoscope of Doom. Maybe it's a really good play to take those things out as soon as they appear. Treat them as like priority 1. So you've seen just how much they... Oh, come on! That thing just sawed off. Well, that one's gonna come from below. I can feel it. And I don't like the feeling. Ah. 26, huh? I think the game's just stopped keeping count as well. Holy hand grenade, thank you. I love the little 0 for score. Well, I don't. It's on this very lengthy list of things I don't love about this game. I have a hard time faulting how the game looks, to be fair. It's something that I often have an issue with in games of the era and games that try and emulate the era, is that it's very difficult for the visual clarity. But here, I've never had an issue of not seeing where the enemies are, where their attacks are. Never been a question of background versus foreground because they use good lighting. So visually, I'm happy with this game. Am I happy about anything else about this game? I'm unsure. Then again, I mean, who are they trying to impress? Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, what have I done? Kaleidoscope of Doom. Oh, what the bollocks. Because you only get one throw of the bomb, you really can't afford to miss like that, and I certainly missed. Clearly finishing the game with fewer more continues simply means beating the boss while not having 4 more continues remaining, thus as long as we beat the game. Oh, that's even too Japanese and Castilian for me. Wait a second. Castle? Castile? Could Beethoven still be alive? Yeah, I have a feeling as more time passes, less and less people get what that means, the Japanese castle ending. Certainly left an impact on a lot of people, and I don't really know why. I was tasked to get Wario's castle. I got him his castle, and everybody freaked out. Definitions of castle abound. Yeah, it's just like every Genesis song ever. Just give me some peace. He really starts taking the piss at this point, though. All those little fat bastards. Oh, man. Yeah, well... Here's the thing, when he turns around and shows me his phase 2, I'm just hosed, right? I got nothing left for it. And there's no way he doesn't have a phase 2. Not willing to believe that just blowing up Satan's ankles is enough. Oh, don't worry, I'm throwing this run like I'm throwing Genesis music, it seems. Ah! There is the idea that I could take the extra hit. If I grab the shield, I can take one additional hit, but losing double jump feels like a poor choice. I can't even outrun that. Jesus. And my muscle memory is going to tell me, oh, just double jump over this, and then I won't be able to. Look at him, half man, half Scot. Oh, bastard. Now, come now, Ninjin. What's the name of that ending where Wario gets his Japanese castle? Is it or is it not called the castle ending? Wow, I haven't failed at this part for a wee while. There we go. You know, one of the things I really like about watching Lursalon Caesar 3 streams is that he's playing a game, not only a game that I know inside out, but it's also a game that he hasn't practiced for 400 hours. Normally when Lursalon does one of his incredibly impressive streams, it's the most rehearsed thing you've ever seen. Because he can tap into that soulless Asian vibe that lets him just study something for forever. I don't like this, I do not like this. I'm continuing to not like this. Greedy. Little minions taking hits for you, Satan. Well, take that! He's looking awfully toasty for a guy that would have a phase 2. Oh, it's a phase 2! I'm as surprised as I am happy. I'm not happy. Whoa, but maybe I'm a little happy that I brought double jump with me. That just saved my beer can a little bit. Giving our soul for Castile. Ah. Time to pay your debts. Who pays? Martyr ending. Eradicate the evil from Tolomera. In exchange for your soul. Well, we do eradicate the evil. We should be grateful. Once again, we cannot skip the ending. Time? Time for what, Barcode Battler? We did it in 3 million continues or fewer. No, we've just finished our practice. For you see, we now have to do it within 4 continues. On our last life run, of course. Except the life in this context is 4 continues. It's our soul, actually. What a pitiful score. Alright, let's put on our try-hard trousers and get to work. I'm not exactly optimistic about my chances here, but I never throw a run, so we're going to take an honest-to-God shot at beating this game in 4 continues. Maybe I could just send the other guys to do it? Or maybe don't split up like a bunch of numpties, and while we're at it, don't have the archer be the one in charge of the horse. Are you really attempting this as Brahma 12? I'm tired, just watch. Oh, boo bloody who for you, Brahma. Let's us and the 442 other people just hang up our boots, because Brahma's tired and there's nothing else he can do. He simply must tune in for this. I'm so mad. I'm probably so mad that I'm gonna forget where one of these souls are. Legitimate concern. It's been a while. Still like the idea of using my daggers, mind you. They might not be very strong, but they cover a lot of bases. We all remember where the tears are, right? Game could really surprise me and tell me, oh, well, you've already beaten the game once. You don't need to grab the tears again. We believe you. Gotta get that score. Pretty awesome that it has hit detection for the head there. Awesome and surprising. Oh, that was a big mistake. Oh well, I'll just get to bloody work. Oh yeah, that. How do I keep forgetting that? And it's a bad thing to forget after you got rid of your shield. That's more like it. The time bonus doesn't fade away, right? Oh, come off it, game! Why? You know, back in ye oldie days, we had to save resources. Oh, right, yeah. Smash into this thing to get our tier. Alright, well, I am pretty doomed without that extra time. So I might as well just die. I'm off to sleep, says Ninjin. I believe Jake could crush this, but bloody hell, that final level. Yeah. What do I even want here? I should just go with what I'm familiar with, and I'm very familiar with my daggers. How are you supposed to know to break that thing? There's a small cross in it. And the hint I was given that we're a true Catholic, so we always kneel for the cross. I was, of course, meant to interpret that as we also smash the cross when we see it. Maybe death wasn't the inevitability I thought it was. Ah. Oh, food's gone. You still have 4 minutes to restart the final run. Oh, that's tempting. Easy now. I don't have my double jump. That was in Final Bossville. Godzilla and Castile. True Christian, but allies with fairies. That's what I was thinking. I think fairies are meant to be the friendly sidekicks in Castilian times. Yeah, and again, there's our archer, who's in charge of the horse, whilst we're assaulted by harpies. I can feel my gaming prowess slipping away here. You know what it's like when your will to live is just evaporating before you. Dude on the left's awful. He's just parrying them. I already missed my double jump. Should have had that as default. Fairies. Thank you. Alright, well, we're past the 6-hour mark. Resets are verboten. Quesadilla, no! My manwich. Oh, right, you don't get healed after that, do you? We'll meet in the forest. Don't ask what I'm getting up to. Castilian, so I need to do something to these harpies. Let's get colonizing, friend. Oh, I'm gonna need that. Should consider that, but I won't. I've never once had any trouble with Windmill Zone. I can't believe I'm playing this game for the 4th freaking time. Maybe I shouldn't be so quick to judge Lure for his mental deficiencies. Nope. Haven't had any troubles with this level yet. The night is young. Right, and now for Ryujin. Now this time, do not get spawn camped by him. Very rude that he does that, I agree, but we know that he does it, so we should work with that knowledge. In my previous fights, he's just done that teleportation right on top of me, and it didn't feel very good. Not for me, at least. Probably felt great for him. Look at the very limited time you have to get away from it as well. Imagine if there was a tier you had to grab while falling down from that boss fight. It's that kind of game. Ah, Young is peeking, by the way. Okay, great. What do you want me to do with this information? Ah, go and get some dinner would be nice. I'm not even sure I have anything. Yeah, I'll make something. Bizarrely cheery song for the context, isn't it? Alright, Alcazar, this is chapter 3. What do my notes say? Chapter 3, tier, key plus door. Alright. Oh yeah, that's coming back to me already. It is mental that you fall faster than your own projectiles. Sorry, Moors, it doesn't matter who was here first, but who was here last. Okay, what was I meant to do there? Well, thinking about it, double jump would have gotten me over it, but I'm not actually sure I could even double jump that fast. This guy's caught me out a few times with his, yeah, that level of fire attack. Yeah, the burning one today. Must go this way, otherwise we lose the whole run. Don't kneel yet. If you kneel now, you'll get something completely useless. Well, unless these ghosts could be a problem, then I guess. Goodbye, double jump. Hello, key. And then I don't want to deal with what's coming, so Rosary. Castlevania senses are telling me to destroy the candles. There is food over there. I'm not bothering with it. I think I'll be fine. Glad to see my 10 seconds of invincibility are up. Alright. Harpy time. Tier number 2. Get over here. I think there's food if I get through here, so let's just be a little bit careful. Don't think I've touched any of these, so I don't know if they hurt or they kill. But I'm in the business of not having to find out. Yeah, Moira's tier. We're all much better off without them. Ooh, Nelly. I said just leave them be. That I thought I get food part was clearly fabricated in my mind. Take extra care not to get roasted alive by the manticore. Manticores breathe fire? Maybe he just has a fire bless. Whew. Food. Okay, much needed time. Much unneeded face bubble session here. Might seem a little anal to take these guys out, but if they knock you down, you can fall all the way down into the pit and feel very, very silly. How would I know this? Surely I wouldn't have fallen in the pit. This whole game's the pit, man. Very little reason for me to even stay here. We already have the... Oh, you rascal. There's just no way, right? These fire bat things have reminded me of the stairway to hell that we face in the final levels. How many continues did it take me last time? 26? And I have 4 now. Well, on the plus side, I've got the best book ever. And the companion fairy. Whew. That's the one. Gotta duck under that. Seems you're getting the hang of it. Only because I've done these levels 3 times. This is the 4th time now. Oops, I've made a mistake. Get down here when he does his knife shebang. And then hopefully he'll just keep coming back in this form and let me punish him. Nope. A lot of randomness in this game that seems to want to appeal to speedrunners. What makes you think it wants to appeal to speedrunners, Jake? Well, it has a speedrun mode. Or a speedrun information thingy. Oh, bollocks. Yeah, not once did he do the double going up thing. Not happy about this though. Keep those axes away from me. The axe is my least favorite. It's quite unpredictable. All right. One death early, otherwise flawless. That is to say, without flaw. Chapter 4. Moira's tier is in the cave. Go right, up, then left. It's only once we hit the cave, though. Before then, we got to deal with turtle stew. Well, actually, it's the turtles enjoying a Spaniard stew. How we feeling, Win Lobby? You know, this is the final chance. You think we can get this whole bleeding game done within 4 continues? Or are you some kind of naysayer? I wonder if the lady in the lake heals. I need to check this information. She does not heal me. I thought the book healed me, but I might have just had full health when I picked it up. That will do nicely, though. The rest of this, however, will not do nicely. Ow, okay. I was wondering if those could hurt. But it's all for nothing if the little turtles here, tortoises, the little creatures that cannot make their minds up about being amphibian or not. Wanted to neutral jump there, but I moved over to the right just a little too early. That's really unfortunate because the dagger shot was a... What?! Oh. Someone needs to teach the Spaniards how to bloody swim. Why? No, we've never had double jump here. I'm not even sure this is a place you can have double jump because you have to get rid of it for the key. We've only ever done this with single jumping. Although you might still mean like latent memories. No, it's just that this is a complete hogwash. Okay, how many lives is that? 3? Maybe more, because I think I was on 4 and continue. Oh well. That's just more lives and continues we don't have to spare later on. I've been reliably informed by the internet I need only get good. You. Ay caramba. Remember, I was picking up some medicine when I was in Spain, and I was remarking to the chap just how cheap it was here, and I told him the price for the same medicine in Sweden, and he just says, "Ay caramba." Amused me greatly. They're also pretty chill about selling medicine without a prescription in Spain. That's also pretty cool. Those guys, they absorb all the hits, so you can't actually shoot through them to the globby thing behind them. Most unfortunate for me. We are taking way too many chips of damage. However, if my memory serves me, there is food here if we head right. You know, we just have to trust this purple individual. Dodge the boulder. Easy money. Tell these other suckers to ging hame. I think I just hit him. Some kind of weird noise happened. Maybe it was a big foul thing up here, though. I forget what he's guarding. Ah, score, my favorite. No need. Then there's this intensely stressful part. It's somehow worse on the way back. But it's no key here, it's just Moira's tear itself. Which I suppose is a key. Decidedly unhappy about that. Now, falling there kills, but maybe if we just... Last time I did that, I died. I can only assume that there's a respawning enemy there. I went right once. It seemed like a complete waste of time, so we're not doing that again. Now, to be tricked. Funny they give you food before this bit that instantly kills you. Oh no, how foolish of us. Foolish, foolish. I'm running out of time here, Chief. So is the health going down based on the amount that I kill or the amount that spawn? I'm unsure if this is an onslaught or a test of how many of these buggers I can kill. What would be interesting is if the amount of health that the Guardian Soul has is based on how many that you do kill. I'm in trouble. Ain't no time for caution. Not much time for anything. Get over here. Come on. Whew. I was surprised in Mexico. The apothecary had a doctor right there in the side room, ready to hand out prescriptions then and there. It just seems sensible and convenient. A little exploitable, but who cares? Never been to Mexico. A friend of mine loves going there, though. Does it for the diving, he says. That's the official story, and we're sticking with it. Right, so according to my notes, there's no Moira tier here. Also, just a nice thought that if we hadn't looked it up, we'd still be looking for the Moira tiers right now. I'm not convinced I would have ever found the destructible wall, and I'm even less convinced I would ever find the tree that you kneel at and then hit. Hey, that is some Castlevania 2 level nonsense. Yeah, we all know the riddle there. You know, kneel at the valley of the something or other and a whirlwind will pick you up. Yeah, of course, nobody knows that. That was real call the Nintendo helpline levels of nonsense. Oh right, there's stuff down here. But it's just score stuff. We're not looking to score. We're valiant knights. We're above such things. Is that food gonna go bad if I just leave it there? Ah, of course. Pocketing it and saving it for later is an institution not native to Castile, it seems. Now we must go this way, and we must grab the key. Not that we need it for Moira's tear, we need it to get out of here. I'm curious about the submitter. Does he really, really love this game, or was he just really, really keen on me having a miserable Sunday? Can be hard to tell with you lot. Incredibly undeserved dodge by me. It's tight every time. Right, and as we have ascertained, there are no nice things waiting for me in that pit, unless death is super desirable. Yeah, I could go either way on that one today. Bummer. Pretty undeserved kill for Hill there. Well, I probably do more damage with my sword than my dagger. At least if I face the right way. I'm losing it though. I'm really just not able to tap into my maximum gamer prowess after this experience. I'm drained. It's a demanding game, to be sure. And the fact that this is the 4th time I'm playing through it adds insult to the very large pile of insults. I figured you like it more. I was inspired by your ActRaiser performance. That's not unreasonable, I suppose. At no point does ActRaiser have you hunting around for God knows what, though. Quite unusual for this boss to give me a hard time, holy smokes. Alright, enough of this nonsense, away you go. Oh right, it's this. Return of the Caterpillar. That caterpillar munched on me a few times last time, didn't it? Or was it just one time? I had a bad time with it. I remember that much for free. Peculiar that there are spikes on these things, but they don't actually hurt you. Oh, that's right. I timed out here. Oh, that's a terrifying prospect. Perhaps it means that I ought to buckle up and get my rear into the gears. Don't bung him up. Gotta kill this thing. Sickles will do it. I think Sickles will do it. I feel like I tried to do it with Sickles previously and I was dismayed by how little damage I was doing. Oh dear. That's certainly not tons of damage. I'm gonna need at least 2 more volleys for this. I'm not sure I got 2 more volleys. Okay, that'll do. That'll do nicely. Whew. That was easier than I thought. It's like that little explodey guy is just there to remind you that you too are about to die. What was here? There's time here. Yeah, that's definitely time. There's time here. Oh, it is time. It doesn't even fully replenish your time, though. Is there anything here that didn't just try to kill me? Score, of course. And then there's you, but you just give your spiel and we're out of here. I'm a bit saddened that when your soul is taken, you still don't get to see the nice, protected Castile. I always think back to the nonsense of what you had to do in Wild Arms to progress and think, how was I supposed to know this without a guide? Which Wild Arms? My brother played Wild Arms 3 and I thought, wow, that looks cool. I played some, but, you know, it did look cool, but it's still a horrible JRPG and therefore awful. Why invincible? What exactly am I being made invincible from? Oh, maybe myself at that rate. The position of some of these power-ups just seems beyond redemption. Yeah? Okay. Well, given what I know here, I still think I want my daggers. Is there anything down there? Unnecessary food? The first Wild Arms, the one on PS1. I'm trying to remember if I played that one. If I did, I played so little of it, and I don't even think I put it on my list of every game I've ever played. I picked up this weekly one-shot because I wanted something short. I thought it was 4.5 hours long. Oh. Deliver me from this pain unending. And I'm going to be losing it as well. It's just... There's no end to the punishment here today. Some welcome time. Alright, we must take this key up top, because it's a complete loss if we don't survive. And remember, just hold up and fire. It's all you need to do in this segment. Don't lose your cool, and you'll be fine. Almost lost my cool. Still almost lost my cool. Just don't lose your cool. And if you think you're going to, just get your cool back. Put on your cool face. Which was the original name of Troll Face. Alright, Pandemonium, come on. We've all been having, frankly, too much fun today. Let's fix that. Is this boss meant to be a challenge? Yeah, just bubbles. When did Bubble Man ever give you a hard time in Mega Man? Where have been our big live losses? I think I lost a couple of lives to the weird bone spitting thing. And lost, what, like 3 or 4 lives to the turtles. Turtles being an absolute savage part of this game. Extra life. Now, if you're certifiably insane, you might ask, hey, is Jake going to beat the game again? Absolutely not. The moment my 4 continues are spent and my soul is lost, this run is getting shut down, and I'm going for dinner. I'm starving. Oh, what's that? Oh, there's something there. How are you meant to know that? I mean, it's pointless, but come on. This game's whole idea of, oh, you know, maybe the player will want to just randomly mash against nothing to see if there's something there. It pisses me off so much. Oh, easy now. So throw it all away. I've forgotten how to deal with this. I think I normally take out the left one first, so this is feeling awkward for me. Yeah, whatever, just react when he starts gunning for you, and then all is well. Baron will die soon enough. What is he actually called? Zral Trogla. It's hard to tell the T's from the Z's in this font. I'm being more cautious now that he's got me on a limb. There we go. Oh, they even call it no miss. A weird case of Japanese English. Oh, this is off to a particularly bad start. But we get the extra life, so all is well. For king and country, brave knight. We head over to the Cursed Forest, where the final tier is waiting for me. A lot of things that I don't want to see are waiting for me here, actually. No. Still a big fan of using the daggers here. Especially since it makes this free. Although, you know, taking my time and destroying enemies slowly is not free. That timer is ever present. Timer is ever present. Sadly, his winged boots are gonna have to go the moment we find the the key. I can English good. Hold on, I have a map for this. That was wood faces, I think. Oh, whatever, this is plants. And I want to take top here for Mandrake. Do I really want to take top for Mandrake? No, top here is wood faces. I want bottom for Firefly innards. Which I can marginally cheese, like so. Wait, do I even want to do that? Mostly no, but slightly yes. Huh. That's weird, it's like some of them didn't even spawn in. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Whew. That's what I wanted to do. From Firefly innards, I want top for Mandrake. And look at this tree. You better know to kneel to the tree, and then hit the tree and get the tier. It's just so logical. From here, I want bottom into final door already? Seems suspicious. Alright, yeah. This place has caused me a few troubles down the line. Just take it easy. Take it really easy. And we're just gunning it from the bottom because I don't even need that food. Now it's time for my good friend Mendoza. Oof. A bit rough. A little rough, don't you think? So he's not really a zombie then, is he? He'll be a... Oh, what is it when the roots take control of you? I feel like mandrake's the right word, but I also feel like it's not. Manticore? No, that's something else. What's asphodel made of? Christ. No, not a dryad. Oh god, I'm getting demolished here. Alright, now just don't get shot and we're all good to go. Maybe it is mannequin. Job well done. They'll pay for this, I swear. Consider it paid for. Okay, well, health is irrelevant here. If we get hit into the spikes, we simply die. We lost a lot of lives here. Well, every time we've been here, but most notably when we came here on our quote-unquote successful run. Don't know who we're quoting on that, but let's imagine somebody thought it was a great success. Why the double loot? Who is that aiding? Ooh. Okay. There's even more food here if you somehow took damage, but not fatal damage. Oh! Bonk the head. I think that's the first time we've had that happen. Yeah, nothing stopping us from finding new and exciting ways to die, especially in this horrible room. See, I often wonder what they think of when they design rooms like this. It's like, hey, wouldn't it be really funny if they also died this way? It's like, oh, yeah. Let's make sure there's enemies that come out of here, so the first time they enter, they just instantly freaking die. They'll love it. Oh, they'll love it. Hey, what is the thought process? Probably similar to the thought process that said that this challenge should be to beat this whole game in 4 continues. Ah, there we go again. And just fired that off a shred too early. You're thinking about them laughing while designing it, going, yeah. Is that how Spaniards laugh? I'd have to take your word on it. Alright, take 2. Just take it easy. That was not taking it easy. Oh dear. Well, it worked. Let's go. Ah. Interesting. My previous strategy didn't work there, of just holding up and mashing. Now hold on. How do I want to kill you? I want some range on this. She might be easiest to kill with my normal sword. That's a terrifying thought. I don't want to think that. Okay. Just thinking in my head everything that what's-her-face does here. And the knife, the sword is faster than the dagger. Oh, jeez. Maybe I was completely wrong. Perhaps I should respect the muscle memory more. She's got a strange, almost pig-like appearance here. It's kind of funny. She kind of looks like that Muppet. Which one, Dark Young or Helden? Mrs. Pitt, I don't know, I didn't watch the Muppets. What do you take me for? Watched Avenue Q though. Alright, bald and pig-like, time for you to die. Right, so is that our second or third continue? I was so ready for this to be the final boss. I was not ready for it to be just my final reckoning. Remember how horrible these levels were? Because I'm remembering. And it's really horrible. Yeah, the realm of pain is not far off the mark here. Come on, Sharon, row the boat. Okay, maybe for this part it would have been more clever to have the daggers. Because these little flying buggers are a little difficult to hit when I can only shoot in cardinal directions. Ugh. I'm having the same problems I had before here. Because unlike the rest of the game, I haven't played through this 4 times. I've only played through it once. Alright, mash a clock. Ah. Saw the attack before it even happened. Sure wish I wasn't here. Yeah, it's interesting how this game emulates slowdown. When you've got a lot of sprites going on, the game will purposefully slow itself down. I think I just said the same thing twice there, but whatever, my brain is going. And it's not going anywhere good, I'll tell you that much. Ah! obviously doesn't need to slow down, but it just makes it clear what they're trying to emulate here. It's funny how these days some games try to emulate the distortion of 3D graphics from the early PlayStation days. You talk to developers from their experience then, they talk about doing everything in their power to not have that effect. It's rather funny that people try to emulate something that was once so incredibly undesirable. I'm gonna very kindly ask you all to not be here. Is this more food? It doesn't matter, it's gone. Rather impressed with myself for getting through that. But we're not done yet. Red armor must die. Oh no! Oh no! This thing! Well, let's enjoy having the daggers while it lasts. It will not last. It did not last. Oh, yeah. Would you believe I'd actually forgotten about this boss? It's like encountering death in Castlevania 3, but you don't have holy water. It's just yeah, your run's coming to an end now. Hope you had fun while it lasted. That said, he's being incredibly generous with his patterns here. After I'm awakening as true god gamer. No, I don't think so. No! Harder than the final boss? Yeah, well, you don't get any kit for this one, do you? Whereas he gets a full suit of armor. Mine's just for show. And it's not even armor. It's a bit of mail and that's it. I suppose I've got the cross on me, right? Some ecumenical armor. Ugh. Streamer never runs under the boss and throws up to rush it down once it's low, because he just needs to attack once and I'm dead. I don't have the space to react to that. Whoa, dear. Oh, double deer. Oh man, that was close. Too close. But that's alright, Tabula. We are all, having seen your comment, our knees are buckling on their own in awe of your reverence. Because you've shown that you are clearly superior here. Can't wait to see it. This is absolutely the hardest boss. And that's it. That's the end of this run. Oh, man, I wanted a short run today because I wasn't feeling too hot. Instead, I get this 7-hour torture. No, you just stay dead there, man. Spain is doomed. Absolute delusional challenge, this one. Beat this whole freaking game in 4 continues. Mod game? No, I don't want any mod around that enjoys this. Oh god, no. Oh, that was painful. Awful game, horrible stipulation. And on top of everything, I lose, which means two horrible things. First and foremost, we have to go and pay the lose lobby. A small justices are getting slightly less than their own bet back. Because right down the middle almost, 48 to 52 in the favor of the lose lobby. So enjoy your how many points? Normally it tells me beforehand when I click lose here, but no, it's definitely a lose. Enjoy it. Ah, here we go. 7.7 million channel points flowing into some incredibly unjust coffers. Wonder what they base their decision off of here. But maybe we can have a look-see, name the names and shame their shames. Letter color, champion of the lose lobby, walking out with damn near 500,000 points. Alongside them in the full-on betters here, we got Wymph D-Day, Quality List. I can't believe Dark Young was against me here. After all the nice things I've been saying about him. There's Element User and Doop-de-doo and Pandy. Oh, Chumro. Sorry, the dead can't gamble. And then there's, Alpha Gemos against me as well. Probably tapping into some kind of Spanish-related thing for him. What's even more horrifying is that the win lobby that I let down has a full clean sweep of 10,250,000 betters. But there is a silver lining to this at the very least. Ugh. Okay, and the other horrible thing I have to do, and I never really want to do this, but needs must, is I have to roll a punishment game if for some reason you're new around here or new to the weekly one-shot concept, is when I fail this, I have to roll a wheel that is full of horrible games that people have submitted. I also need to remember to type wheel and not punish into my browser to bring it up. There we go. Huh, that automatically came up. Oh, I already had the wheel pre-selected on my thing here. Well, never mind that. I should double check that it has all of the correct games on it, because some people might have submitted new punishment games in the meantime. Let's go and grab them all, shove them in, randomize them around, and then we can see there are horror shows on here. We've got Leisure Suit Larry, we've got some kind of Fallout game, Men of War, Scorn, I don't know what that is, Tyranny, I reasonably don't know what that is. Futa Fix, Dine and Dash Dinner, something or other, something about being a Brazilian drug dealer. People just look for god-awful games to force me to play. You know, even after I have a miserable time of failing a weekly one-shot, they just want to kick me when I'm down. Whatever we roll here, we're going to play around with for about a couple of hours. Sometimes more, and shamefully sometimes less. But let's just spin it around and see what we land on. Spin the wheel, says Kraut. Yeah, I'm on it. Well, it's not Star Wars, and it's not Cursed 2. And thank God it's not Landstalker. We'd never hear the end of it from Franconian. It's Rings of Power, some kind of Mega Drive game that Donkey Kong Kane has put forward. Don't know what that is, but I'll have to fish it out and get it ready for a future stream. Anyway, that has been my Sunday, monumentally ruined by this god-awful game and horrible stipulation. I am so sick of running challenges where I gotta fumble around to even find out what I'm meant to do. Oh, how does it keep happening? Those freaking tears, man. But even that aside, just a complete ball-busting game to play. Anyway, until I am back with whatever that is, it's a cheers and a cheerio. Because, hey, I got Mondays and Tuesdays off.